Okay, but there's also the fiber that goes in my mouth. And there's the fiber that I will try and digest anyways. Because I want it. And I am a bot who needs fiber. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, yes. Hello everybody, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I normally don't stream on a Wednesday, but I've been busy this whole week. So I'm back. And I'm playing more of this game because I played some the other day and I'm like, I find this fun. So we're going to be playing more Aethermancer tonight. But yes, welcome on in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thank you NJD for being first. Welcome, welcome. Lickies for you. And thank you Stitch for being second. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. And no one got third yet, so we're just going to let it sit. we're going to let it sit and sizzle and cook, so they speak. So to speak. So I can't speak. I can never speak. But anyways, hope everyone's week has been well. I was originally planning to do a stream yesterday, but then I got really tired after work and I was like, fuck this. We aren't streaming. So I've just been busy. There have been a lot of people just leaving at work. Like as in like they are no longer going to be working with us. Not because it's a bad thing, it's just because their life is getting in the way. But unfortunately, that means your boy has to take over everyone's shifts. So yeah, I've been dying. But we are surviving, we hang in there, and I throw in a stream every now and then. But can you also believe that next week in exactly 1 week, your boy Puppo Lostfelt is going to turn the big 3-0. I probably have mentioned this multiple times, but in case you've forgotten, I'm old now. I am old. What did you call it, Stitch? What was it, Tito Squad? Am I a Tito Squad now? I am Unk Status Tito Squad, I think. Whatever that is. Whatever that really means. It just means that I am getting sexier by another year. On the bright side, you're now on the Tito bracket. Is that like the cutoff? Is 30 like the minimum to be a Tito? I don't really know how that works. Because the other problem is that I'm also like, it's only truly over when you're called Ninong because you know what, that's actually funny though, Stitch. The thing with Ninong is that I've actually been called Ninong by like my what would essentially be the equivalent of godchildren in a way. So technically I've been called Ninong for like years though, but like my one, not actually my cousin, but I call them cousin, since they've been like 5 or 6, as their parents have told me to have them call me Ninong, excuse me. But I've been like doing that since I've become an adult. So, and they're now graduating. Oh my god, they're graduating high school. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, they're in their first year university now. Oh, Jesus Christ. How time flies, how time flies. Yes, I guess I've always just been older. Is that why I'm so mature? Is Is because I've already been considered Ninong since I've been, what, like 18, maybe? I don't know. Good for them. Also, damn, now I'm feeling old. Isn't it insane? I was actually talking about this at work the other day. We were starting to see birthdays around like let's just use an easy number, like 2006, for example. If you see a 2006 birthday for someone that's around around my age, do you not like instantly go in your mind and like, oh no, that's a child. 2006, that's a kid. They were just recently born. No, they're 20. They're 20 years old now. Actually, legally an adult now, in like North American terms. Born 2008. If you were born in 2008 now, you are probably going into your first year university or graduating high school because you are 18. At least at this point in the time, I guess, right? Because it's like March, April. Yeah. Does that not make anyone else feel old? That the fact that someone that is born in 2008, soon we're going to be in 2010. Soon we're going to be in 2010, and that's still going to be considered an adult. Like, what the fuck is this? Is it not just the most insane thing? The concept of time isn't real. The concept of time doesn't exist. Age is but a number. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Thank you for getting there. Yeah, which is why I don't want to remind myself I'm getting older, but I don't think I feel. See, that's the thing. I think mentally, I feel like I've stagnated around the age of like 24, 25. I think that's because that's around the time is that when I graduated? I think that's when I graduated. When did I graduate? I graduated 2021. I'm 30. Oh no, sorry, I graduated when I was 25. I graduated when I was like 25 approximately. Secondary school stuff and whatnot. So it took me longer to finish than most people. But sorry, secondary education, not secondary school. But I feel like just ever since I've graduated, I just haven't really changed. Yeah, it's pretty galling every time it comes to mind, isn't it? Isn't it so jarring? It's just so strange to think about now. And then, like I said, in 2 years, we're going to have 18-year-olds that are born in 2010. I think in the moment, day to day, it's especially easy to feel like one is making progress, but somebody feels more as if. Yes, exactly. I think that's the thing I was talking about with Viv the other day, because at some day, so I had a low point I had a low point where I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm growing. I don't feel like anything is changing about me. But then he's basically like, it isn't evident to you. It's more evident to other people. For him, for example, he has seen the growth ever since he's met me since the beginning. But not necessarily something that I've noticed myself. But I definitely will believe it. It's just I refuse to watch my old VoDs of myself. I have the body of a 24-year-old with the mind of an old solar company. Yeah, that's the thing. My humor is like I'm like 14. My humor is like I'm 14. My maturity in term when it comes to like work ethic and workability, it feels like I'm in my 40s. Because a lot of people are just like, I do have like an old soul. And I guess just like my kindness towards other people. Also, thank you, Sternoir, for the wellness check. Let me just do that real quick before I forget. What was I saying? But yeah, the fact that like everyone at work thinks that like for maturity level, I'm much more mature than everyone else, but they know I'm younger. Also because I'm Asian, so Asians don't raisin, as we all say. So I just physically look younger. So I physically look younger, but like mentally, I am, mentally I'm all there. That was just a matter of when will I actually go into the next. I don't even know what my next step is. Sometimes thinking about it actually scares me. I'm like, what is the next step? Getting married? I don't know if I want to get married. So it kind of scares the crap out of me. Let's be real. Let's be for realsies. But regardless, that's enough of my life. I'm turning 30. Yay. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything specific for my birthday, but I mean, like, if you guys want to wish me a happy birthday, it's exactly next week, April 1st. So just for your information. But anyways, yes. Literally for tonight, we're just gonna be playing more Aethermancer. I'm probably just, like I said, I wasn't supposed to stream today. I was supposed to stream yesterday in my mind, but I was too tired. And today I'm also tired, but I also need something to take my brain off of things. So we are gonna be playing Aethermancer. If I'm literally shutting up, it's just because I'm like, I have no brain power, but I need this. This is for me. As much as I like being a safe space for everyone else and like a place where you guys can hang out, streaming is a me thing. I think that's also really important. It's like you stream specifically because you want to, not necessarily because you think other people like what you're streaming, or you think other people watch because it's something popular, for example. But yeah, I just need this. I need time to shut off my brain and play cute little Pixelmon game. Also, another exciting news, I'm actually really excited for Pokemon Champions to come out. I thought it wasn't going to be on the Switch 1, but supposedly it's supposed to be available Switch 1 as well as Switch 2, as well as it's supposed to be free with microtransactions. I don't know how I feel about the microtransactions, but this would legitimately get me back into Pokemon, competitive Pokemon. So if you guys ever want to watch me play Pokemon and watch what I was like back when in the Diamond and Pearl era when I was into competitive battling, I might just do that. But I swear, I remember the last time I tried playing something competitive. I feel like I feel like I went over everyone's head. I don't know. Part of me is like I've been so ingrained in like the early gens of Pokemon that I'm like, does anyone actually care? I'm like, I feel like I'm just saying things that no one else understands, but I'll still do it anyways if you guys still want to watch me do my thing. So that'll be exciting. I'm pretty sure it's April 8th, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll be roughly the week after my birthday. But yeah, that is in the plans. But anyways, yes, we're gonna play more Aethermancer. For some reason, I just went to pee. I need to go pee again. So before we start Aethermancer, I will pee right back. I'm so sorry. Yes, the gaze in their adopted child. I don't know if you were here for it, actually, Stitch, because, oh yeah, I think a couple times you haven't been here for, like, the, when I have this screen up. But yeah, I have Mizuki, I have Date, and I have Yuki. I don't know, I decided to change it up a bit. I'm like, I still want it to be either Somnium Files, but I'm like, I wanted it to be Ryuki in there because I like Ryuki. He is my slightly insane little son, kind of. Actually, is he really my son? I don't really know if it's my son. It feels like an adopted son sort of situation. But yes, I wanted to have him on there, and I was like, you know what, Mizuki's here too. He's also a cute boy failure. I think that's probably this. I don't know if I really consider him a son more than I consider him a boy failure. Like, I just want to hug him, but I don't want him to get better. Is that rude of me to say? Is that like ableist? Like, I don't want him to change, even though I think mentally he needs like millions of years of therapy. I'm like, a part of me is like, there's something very endearing about how much of a boy failure he is. But then again, you can still be a boy failure. You can still be a boy failure and also like get therapy. Actually, I think that's fair, assuming you can at least afford it. Anyways, is game sound okay? Do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it down? So I did play one more round while I was away because I was like, oh, it's probably going to take me a hot minute to even get one of the monsters again. You sound good? Thank you. So I ended up getting the last monster that was new. It's called the Ravager. I didn't get to try yet. I did get to try the Dullahan, and then while I was playing, I ended up getting the alternate version of it. I don't know if I fully like it. I definitely like it more than I like Eidos. But I'm going to try out actually the other version. So basically, Dullahan is this weird case of being like half what's the word? Half tank and then half status afflictor. It does better damage than Eidos in my opinion, like off the bat, at least single target damage wise, but it's still awkward to set up because you need to have at least 13 stacks of I forget what it's called. 13 stacks of the new status effect that it afflicts. But it really, at a time, it only affects about like 3 or 4 unless you set up the situation where it gives you 7. And it's like, it's still, the payoff is better than Eidos, I think, because you either get to purge. It's first, once you hit 13 stacks, you either get, I'll show you what I mean when I use the one version of it, but you either get the option to purge, you either like to purge ether and elements from the enemy. The other option, which I like using, is just like more damage. And then the last option is really nice. It's if they're under 150, then it brings them down to 1. But it's really only useful for the bosses, I think. Anyways, I finally got these ones unlocked too, so this will be nice. So I'm pretty sure I have almost everything unlocked. We're going to do one normal run with the Dullahan so I can show you guys how it works. And then I'm going to try maybe doing some hard difficulty stuff. Also, I feel like I'm only missing a couple monsters. Like, I think I'm only missing these two. I don't have like the alternate form for the shifted form. I think I have everything in area 1. Area 2, I think I did end up getting the other day. I think I'm missing the Jinn, and I'm missing the newest ones. But other than that, I have most of them. So, let me see, where is he? Also, yeah, there's the Ravager. The Ravager's interesting. I don't know if I've tried it yet, but I mean, a crit one would be a nice touch. Also, it's a terror user too, and I like terror. But basically, from what I understand, it feels very similar to like a tanky version of the Cat Zerker. But yeah, this one, for every 13 critical ride damage up by allies, applies one bleed. So it's sort of like a status afflictor, but also like a damage dealer, which, oh, whoops. I'm not going to use that one right yet. If I get it to show. I'm still on the Eye of the Somnia Foundry. Fuck. It's a good thing I wasn't doing anything that important. Thank you for letting me know, Stitch. Where the hell is it? Why isn't it window capturing? That's so weird. There we go. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so let me try this again. Let me try this one more time, friends. So what I was actually saying is I pretty much have almost all the monsters in their one shifted form. I'm missing like the 2 starters, the ones, the fire one in the second area, and this thing, which I think is in the third area. And then I'm missing the newest additional bosses, of course. Like I don't have the Ravager because I literally just got the regular one, and you can't get it until you've gotten the regular one. And to get the dual hound shifted, which we will try. And then for the normal monsters, I think I'm just missing the Jinn. And then obviously like Eidos, but hopefully we can get it this run. Oh, I also I got the fancy hand one shifted. So we should have a lot more options, which is fun. But anyways, yes, let me start that again. So what I was trying to say is here's the Ravager. Nope. Here's the Ravager. So it's crit dodge terror. Starts off with like applying 2 terror with the water damage, and then it also does like the long slash, which is I'm pretty sure is pretty similar to the Berserker. So it's like AoE with crit chance and bleed. So damage dealer with a little bit of status infliction. But it's probably going to be your main attacker, not necessarily your tank. So I think it has some bulk, but not enough. But it has the dodge, I guess. So I guess the whole point is that you deal a lot of damage, you don't take damage from hits. But I've never really tried a dodge focus team. And then here's the dual hound, and here's the shifted one, which is pink. Main difference here being instead of just, I think the regular reflection. So from what I understand, so Bane is the one I was telling you where it has to dodge team just very RG, right? So, and that the dual hound is interesting. So the regular one is like this, right? So on attack, it applies 4 Bane to that enemy, and then 1 for every 4 damage is like absorbed by a shield, which you do start out with a shield over here. But it applies bleed. So it's like, okay, you could either do damage and then take damage to stack up to like 5. Or you could use your Hellfire. So then you could use your Hellfire slash, applies 3 Bane to your target enemy. You apply 4 Bane to that enemy when you attack, so that's 7. And then you apply Bane to yourself, which I think you can also technically heal from. So I feel like there's a strategy you can use with the Bane, but anyways, point being is that it kind of takes 2 to 3 turns to set up. So it's a little bit odd. And then your payoff is that at 13 Bane, you're able to use that Purge ability. So you have a Purge ability, number 1. Your second ability is a damage dealing one, number 2. And your third one is like essentially a life cut. So it turns them, if they're under 150 HP, it turns them to 1 HP. So I guess that's interesting. I think the shifted one, I didn't really get to see much. I think it also has the same process, except that it does terror instead of like more bleed. So I'll try it. It's interesting. And also, if anyone has a name for the Dulan, I will name him something fun. But yeah, he does look cool. I will admit, this is probably one of the coolest monsters out there. But I'm a very big stickler for like horror themed. Not stickler. I'm a very big fan of like the horror themed ones, and also like the gaseous ones. Dalahan. Is that a reference? Do you actually want me to call it Dalahan? I don't know what that means though. I can call it Dalahan. You don't have to. I just don't know what it means. But anyways, yeah. So I think with this one, because it inflicts terror, I will try a terror-based team. Let me see what I've got. I don't know if any of these cause terror. I guess I could also just like, in theory, I could just change one of its attributes now with the infusion. Who do I want? I don't know who I want. That's a summoner, that's a healer. I don't know who I want on the team. That's critical purge. I don't really want to make a purge-based team, but I mean, I suppose it's an option. Oh, the other thing too with the dual land I forgot is that you do want an ether based. I've been watching Luscious Massacre on YouTube lately, so some of her stuff is dropping off at me. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. I have to remember who Luscious Massacre is. Luscious Massacre. Is that? Which one is you? Oh, them. I think well, who were they? They were on. Yes, I did listen to this one. Okay, I don't know them very well, but I did listen to their like how she called them, Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Like suddenly I don't feel bad or no, that's fair. Evening, Husband Armin. Hey, Peanut, how's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, I forgot to check something. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. The other thing with the Dullahan 2 is that it's wild element. So if you're able to get an ether producing monster on the team, you should do so. I think that makes life easier. So I guess for this case, I'm just gonna use Eidos, because why the fuck not? 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, Eidos is technically a healer support, so it never hurts to have. A new perk at the cost of 7 corruption. Sure. When it can increases monster max health by 10 evasion. I hate using evasion. I'm good done practicing, and now I'm studying for licensing. Oh, good luck with that. I believe in you. It shouldn't be too difficult. Just especially as long as you've done your practicum and you've worked in a bit like the position, then I think you'll be fine. It's just a matter of like learning, like just practicing the math stuff. Because in comparison to here, I know there's quite a bit of math, and then a tiny bit of like knowing your drugs. So hopefully that goes well. I fully believe in you. I will do increases damage each. I'll do like a power increase. Okay. Araxio! How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Puppo. Good voice, even a VTuber. How's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Yes, mainly math and law and ethics. Less drug actions. Yeah, there wasn't too many drug actions, but you still need to know your drugs. Just a little bit. Hi, John. Is it John? Oh, John Izanagi. Hello, John. How's it going? How is Fallout 4, by the way? Hey, I wanted to play this game. It's from Monster Sanctuary, guys. Yes, it's the Monster Sanctuary, guys. I'm a little bit far in, so I unfortunately am like near end game and where I have everything unlocked. So if you don't want to be spoiled, by all means. These are the newest monsters in the newest update. I mean, this is common knowledge. They even posted it on the Steam page, so this isn't really a spoiler or anything like that. And also, the game is still technically in early access, if we're being honest with you. So realistically, it was really a spoiler. But okay, no worries. It's still early access. Yes, it's still early access. But there's quite a lot to do. But yes, definitely would recommend this game if you like Monster Sanctuary. Yes, the lion is the newest one. The lion and the sheep. These are both 2 of the new. They added 3 new monsters, specifically boss monsters that you can catch. These are 2 of them that I managed to start out with. But anyways, yes. So this one is more of a weird, awkward support. I don't know if I fully like using it yet. But, and then the dual hand is this sort of like status inflicting character. Yes, thank you again for the raid. If you do have to hop off, by all means, feel free to. I know streaming is hard, so take all the time that you need. And if you are willing to stay, by all means, I'm happy to show off this game. I love it to pieces. Let's see. So this one, let's see, apply force. So this will increase our damage. Monster lover after my own heart. Yeah, how's Digimon game? Have you been in? No, we're almost getting close to it. We're in the what's the word? In the like the post game. We're doing like the missions right before the end. It's just that unfortunately Digimon, they add a lot, and I mean a lot of side mission hell. So hopefully it'll take like 1 or 2 more streams to finish, but we're getting there. I'm really not gonna have trouble beating it. It's just like I want to be able to like finish the game for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Ow. And this is what I mean with the Bane thing, by the way. So it takes a hot minute to get all your Bane statuses up. But once I'm able to, because I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to beat everything, I should be able to show you how this works. Okay, so that one's dead. Perfect, and you should be at 13 Bay now. So nice for Monster Tamer games. I really love Nexomon Extinction and Cormon. Cormon is on my list because I saw it on sale. So I do want to get that one. I don't know Nexomon Extinction. Let me look that one up before I forget. Nexomon Extinction. Oh, I've never seen this one. Oh. I'm going to have to look into this one. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. So my favorites like humor and gameplay still amazing. Oh, I love a game that has good humor. This one, unfortunately, it's more for the gameplay than the story right now, but I'm sure they're gonna add a little bit more to it. So unfortunately, that is one downside, but it's also roguelike. So roguelikes don't necessarily need to, in my opinion, don't need to have like high story content. It just needs to have a premise. But anyways, here's the thing. So you see how the wolf thing over there has 16 sacks of Bane. Once you're able to, yes, I agree, yeah, you're able to do this. So you're able to either do consume 13 Bane, and then you can steal for enemy ether, which is, I guess, okay in a pinch. This one is the one I use most often. You consume 13 Bane, you do damage, and then you apply terror. Well, the other one applied bleed, the regular form of the Dualahan, but the shifted form applies terror, which I guess is a little bit more fun. And then this one is fun too, because it's essentially, if they have 150 health, it sets them to 1. So it's really nice for the bosses because it makes them go a lot faster, but you have to get them to 150 health. More often than not, you're using whatever the middle attack is. And there you go. Nice and slow. But yeah, as you can see, the Dualahan works off of Wild Ether, so you're probably going to need to have an Ether producer at some point. Or Wild Essence. Ooh. Accidentally ran into it. I already have this shifted form. Yeah, it's fun. I suppose, maybe the point was to just use these two together. Because I guess, in theory, they could work. You just have to change one of the traits of the lamb, I guess. Like, in theory, I could change, what would it be, force to, like, fear? It's kind of awkward, though, because you're gonna need someone that can naturally cause stat buffs. Because for anyone that wasn't here for the last one, for how the other one works, the freaking lamb, it basically stockpiles stat buffs on your team. So the more stat buffs that get used, because stat buffs aren't permanent, once they go away, then they get absorbed into the little 7 slots here. And then once the 7 slots are up, then you're able to do this like attack. But from what I tried last time, it's a little bit mediocre payoff. So I'm trying to see if I can get the shifted form, because the shifted ones have different abilities. I don't know, we'll see. But I guess, I don't really know who's gonna round out this team. We're also gonna have to see which monsters it decides to give us in that regard. Do. The one thing I think I mentioned this before, the one thing I do wish that this game had is, like, in comparison to Monster Sanctuary, there was a speed up button. I swear when I originally played the demo of this, I swear there was a speed up button somewhere, but I feel like that maybe I'm just misremembering. Because you could increase the speed, but I guess maybe that kind of, I don't know, maybe that takes away from the experience. Because maybe the point is just to take your time with this, I don't know. I've gotten more hours out of this because of the time length, but usually nowadays one run is like maybe like half 1 hour approximately. So Whenever I leave for spent on an action, it hits second damage with support action, it applies 1 terror. Alright, I always have speed up on 3. I really like Monster Sanctuary burst on platform. Monsters so tough for me. Yeah! Yeah, me too. But it was really fun. I do like the platforming aspect of it, so pros and cons, pros and cons. But I did love the monsters. I'm also glad I feel like if we have talked about this before, I feel like I don't know if I've met many other people that played Monster Sanctuary, so it is really nice that you're aware of it. Let's see, allies with more shield or damage. Let a monster purchase or steal either. Oh, by the way, did you know that the cat Zerker RX is in this game? The cat with the sword from Monster Sanctuary? They brought that over, by the way. So, fun facts. Or attacks of your allies increase the amount of terror on the attack enemies by 20% rounded up instead of consuming stacks. The end of your turn consumes all terror, 90% of all terror attacks on enemies. Monster purchase. I had it through my entire playthrough. Yeah, he shows up in this game too. If I... Let me see, hold on. Let me just finish this. On dedicated support action applies 1 force, 1 psychic. 1 psychic acts random monster generate 1 random ether. We'll do this one. But yeah, I can't show you it physically, but where is he? You see over here? Cat Zerker? The Cat Zerker is in here. So there's the regular form, and then its shifted form is the exact same, I believe, too. Because I'm pretty sure in the original, these were the actual colors too, right? The regular one was the white one, and then there was the black one with the red sword. I think that was the dark shifted form. I used the dark shifted one a lot when I was playing my original Monster Sanctuary playthrough. But yeah, there he is. He's cute. He pretty much served the same purpose he did in the previous one. He's a critter, and he also does some bleed. When single attack applies weakness, fire damage increases the each fire. Oh, this one is gonna be good on you. I use dark shifted form too. Yeah, it's just a good one. What the fuck is back here? Soul Gate. I will release a soul to enter here. Yay, 1 XP. I still have not gotten the one ether fountain that gives me extra EXP. Every single time it's been the earth and water one, so I don't know if they've just nerfed it since I've last played or what, or I'm just really unlucky. Let's see, what is this? Next zone Knight, next zone Envoy, next zone Loot Drop. I will go for... Do I even need... fuck it. Loot Drop. I think my main team was Lion, Cat, Zerker, Fire Moths, Trees, some Dragon, and Minotaur. Oh, I remember... one of my friends, Felix, would remember it more, but I used Cat Zerker. I used the goat, the tanky goat, and I used something else. Oh god. I have a picture of my team saved somewhere, actually. I swear I took a screenshot of it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Let me see if I have it still. Give me like 2 seconds here, because it has been a hot minute since I've played. Where was it? When did I play it? When did I play either? Because I know I took the ending screenshot where you like, because you know at the end of the game where it's like you could take a picture with your full team. I'm 90% sure I took a picture of that team somewhere in my screenshots. Where the fuck is it? So it's still before this. This is definitely not what I'm looking for. This is my stuff on inhalers, because I was practicing inhaler stuff and technique, because I work in healthcare. Where is it? No, I don't know where it is. Oh, if I find it, I'll post it next time. But I know it's in here somewhere. Maybe I'll find it when I go take a break. Yeah. Let's see here. Who do I want to round out the team? So I have my healer. I have my healer. I need someone that inflicts terror. Who would be a good use of that? I could... I don't know which one of these I would add to the team. Because I don't think Jin really helps me here, even though it provides ether. It's not a great ether user, I think. Or creator, so to speak. What do I want to do here? Should I go... Maybe I'll go Cerberus? Because I don't really need a summoner. Or I guess I could go Dragon. Guawin! Guawin, where have you been? I missed you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Guawin. Where you been? You haven't responded to any of my DMs. I sent you good pictures. Please respond. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're busy. But anyways, it's nice to see you. How are you? Let's go for this. Time existing, and we'll DM in a second. Okay. We gotta play more Raven's Watch, by the way. At some point. Let's see. Love that. Yes, please. We'll do something soon. What do I want to do? This one needs this. I'll do that. Oh, I should have done this first because then it applies terror. Ow. I suppose this... I probably might switch out my dragon. I feel like I don't like... I feel like I don't need a second support, but also I feel like it's the only other thing that gives, like, support actions. I don't know. Maybe I just need, like, a secondary damage dealer. Because right now my main one is the dual on. Nice force. Generates a wild ether. That's not writing down with waiting down people. What does that mean? Oh, withering down people and living all the while. Yes, exactly. I'm like, what's witting? Do I not know English? Sometimes I feel like I don't know English. No, it's not a you thing. It's a me thing, Rowan. I can't read. But also, you've known I can't read. Anyways, yes, we will play Raven's Watch at one point. Oh, I guess I should show you how Life Reaper works, I guess. It better on bosses, because it has a bit more visible effects, because realistically, when you have this, like... When your enemy is this low anyways, you might as well just hit them. Because, like, I guess the way you would do this is you either have, like, a summoner, or you have someone that has sidekick abilities, because then see, now it goes down to 0. Or if you had a summoned, like, an ally that summons units, then you could, in theory, end that at one turn, right after your action. Oh, I had this little dragon. Was the dragon in Monster Sanctuary? I thought it was just, or I thought that was new to this game. No fireballs or voice damage, heals all allies, virtue applies 3 terror, applies 3 terror. What's damage for every terror stack on the enemy? I could do this one. Because I don't think I need this. He's a good boy. I don't know if I like him on my specific team comp, but I could do some editing and make him work. Oops, I went the wrong way. Is there things over here? Item. Oh, that's Mandragora over here. Hello, children. Oh, there's 2 Mandragoras. Yeah, the beginning parts of this is a little bit slow. I mean, I always find the first level takes the longest, and then once you actually pick up, then it becomes a little bit easier. Let's get rid of the fancy one. Fuck you, plan. And then I break this plan. Yes, because for anyone that is new to this, it's the idea is to use the elements specifically that they're weak to break them, and so they don't get their actions. So seismic healing there. I will do Hellfire Slash here. It is a little bit awkward though. The one thing I do find weird is that the animations, as you saw with the dual on, it doesn't change with the shifted form, so it's still green. I don't know if that's like an oversight or if that's technically on purpose or what, but it is a thing. But yeah, as you can see, so the dual on is more of like a tank debuffer. This dude here, the Eidos, is more of a supporter. It generates ether, but also applies like force, which increases your damage. It's a little strange, and also the fact that its whole thing is that it stacks buffs, and then once it gets 7, then it uses all those buffs at once. It's also just a little bit awkward, but I mean, I guess it works. It has to work with something else, like this. Like if you can use it with a unit that is able to like use the buffs like that, see, then it uses 3, then sure, but like by the time you're able to actually like make use of all like 7 stacks, because then it gets its fancy attack at 7 stacks, your enemy's dead. So it's like, really, I find that the benefits of Eidos is that it's a sidekick attacker, so it's able to add secondary attacks to your other units. I don't know. Whenever one of these has been plasma generator, hit by your power charge result. Starry return generates all the ether, and the turn consumes all the ether and turns into much. It's a support action of plasma. Oh, I guess that's a better. Yeah, that's a good one. Belt. The belt. On interruption applies to charge itself. Sure. But it is a cool monster. I thought it was a Cult of the Lamb reference, but maybe it's not. I still like its design. It's just, in theory, it's an awkward unit. But maybe I'm also just not using it right. Who knows? There is always that chance. Monster. Attack the cock. Do. I'll do that. I will break the cock. Little goat. The little goat is cute. Yeah, I like the little goat. That's what I'm saying. Its design is great. I'm also hoping I get to get its shifted form in one of the runs. We'll see. We'll see how my luck persists. So I don't know if like the shifted form is gonna be a setup that I prefer more, but we shall see. I'm sure luck shall continue. Yeah, because I almost have like every single form. It's just a matter of like actually getting it. And yeah, I want to show off the Eidos, how the Eidos stack attack works, but I can't seem to get the stacks up right now until I get to like a mini boss. Eito? Oh no, Eidos, not Eito. No, not that twink. No, we don't speak the slander in this household. I do not support that twink. As much as Viv wants me to, I do not. And I will not be playing the routes where Ato lives. Again, as much as he wants me to, I will not. Allies retaliate. Oh, this one's one. I really like Volcanic Unity. Generates wild ether, applies power to soft. Let's do this. Puppo not falling for the toxic yaoi propaganda. Nope, because I have a brain. Ether Spring. Am I at a mini boss yet? I feel like I am. Oh, and also let me see what other monsters I got. Gargoyle. Forgot. Oh, I didn't get. I got this one last time, by the way. This one, instead of inflicting terror like the regular one does, this one inflicts poison. I kind of want to use. I kind of want to replace the dragon with this one though, because I want to have a terror-based team. Yeah, I'm sorry, little dragon friend. The starvation causes debuffs for each ally whenever debuffs comes out, shields up. On action, this ally applies debuffs on enemies, applies this buff not attempt to enemies and to self. Could use by Aether to burn. I will get the cleanse one because that'll work well with Dulon. Then I have Doggle. And we will see. This should be a mini boss. Oh, it's not a mini boss. It's next turn. What the fuck? And it turns 24%. Finally, I get the wind experience boon. I haven't gotten this in like days. Basically, increased like 25% chance to get like another EXP boost. It's still low, but but it does happen a lot more often than you think. There's Cat Zerker. I already have him though, but there he is. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute and dapper. He's so cute and dapper, and I love him to pieces. I also need more fire with this setup. I'm going to need to change one of person's trait to like a wild, sorry, an ether producing trait. Guys, I don't know how else I'm gonna do this. Wild. Gonna do a seismic healing here. Because now I can't do my usual setup. Problems. Oh right, I forgot I can do that. I didn't realize that my team is basically like Hellfire incarnate. I got the pink fire, I got the blue fire, and I got the lion that has its weird nauseous gas. Let's see here. Nice detail to random enemy. We'll break the kitty. Oh, I can't break the kitty. Fuck the kitty. I guess we'll burn the bowl. I forgot that you change color when you attack. You're cool. Pain, Pecco. Okay, so I'm going to need to heal my child. So Volcanic Unity is nice because it has the full heal effect. Also, I forgot that your stupid thing is that first ally, first enemy that use an action gets 2 SakuraLiaVtuber and applied to them. So that's why I was also going for the status healing effect at the beginning of turn. Because otherwise, we will die. But it is fun with like the ones where it's like the Lamia, where it benefits from having a bunch of status afflictions. So that could be a potential third option, but I don't know. Also, you are taking way too much damage, my friend. There's my terror. More terror. More terror. Applies for terror to target enemy, but fire wind damage against enemy. Deals damage to target this one. Frightful lightning. I would like the AoE. What's this? Oh, that's a void meteorite. I will grant. Who needs an elemental affinity? Who would regular attack? Probably you. I will do. What do I need? A fire, I guess? Oh, fuck. I just want to get out of the first area. Come on. Organic unity. And then a slashy slash. Please don't die. Please don't die. Do I need the burn? Or should I focus more on just terror? Because I could change the Mephisto. The little Cerberus hellhound thing. We shall see. I also genuinely need like more AoE attacks. It's gonna fire ritual and steal all my hard worked essence. How dare. Don't like the big damage nuke you have going there. Yeah. Yeah. It gets even better when I get to the bosses and I stack the terror. What do I want to do? We attack you. That's the fun thing about terror. For anyone that doesn't know how terror works, it increases the amount of damage that your the afflicted person has taken. By how much, I do not know. I am not privy to that knowledge. We will do that. Doesn't really matter. Someone take it out. Yay, we're getting somewhere. And with every enemy, I have more chances to level up. Whenever this monster purchases or steals ether, break 1 poise. Terror application +1. Start do more damage hit with 9 damage on enemies with 5 or more terror to trigger. On interrupt applies 5 terror, the enemy heals over 10. Oh no, we're gonna do terror application +1, please. This one, care package. This is nice that care packages show up now. I like care packages. I like knowing that people care. Okay, so that's what can I do here that I haven't done? Oh, that's a spring. This will cleanse corruption. I will offer how much corruption do you have? 10, 29, and 0. Okay, so we're gonna cleanse 12. I can spend 20 gold here, because what the fuck? Otherwise, you start with, like, no HP. I will do... I don't want merchant, because I literally just used my money, so I'm going to do the witch. Because then she can at least change some perks. Now... Why did I call you booty originally? I don't remember. Levitation... Dodge, ether, critical tank. What traits can I steal? Terror. What traits do I got? Shields, purge, terror. Force sidekick, ether. So I need ether for... I need ether for something. Probably for Mephisto. Does anyone give ether? You give ether. I might replace burn because I don't want the burn damage. Big take damage nukes is the best. Yeah. I might... So this is the infusion update. So I can infuse traits from certain monsters onto my other monsters. So, or I could change what attributes they give off to. And you can also give them their ability too. So like, I could give this one for every 9 ether applies dodge. Because I could potentially change Schadenfreude is Schadenfreude or whatever how you say it. It's fun, but I don't know if I like the burn to myself. It gains 1 damage and 1 evasion for every 10 debuff stack amongst all monsters in combat. I mean, it's so... It does work. I mean, I could change it, but... we'll just leave it. But I do want to change out the burn, because I don't need the... It's not a burn-based team, so I think I'm going to get Ether onto you, so that you are able to actually help me. And then, so now I should be able to get some Ether-related abilities. Let's see. I will reroll an action for a monster. No, I will reroll. I want to reroll an action. Applies burn, applies terror. I will get rid of the burn one for now. Consumes all water, ether plus 4 damage. When poise heals all allies, generates. Ooh, this is a good one. This is what I mean. Heals all allies and also generates 1 of each ether. Oh, oh, is that the corrupted? Wait, is that the shifted? Oh no, that's just the regular form. Fuck this. But that is one of the new monsters. This is one of the new monsters, which I was talking about at the beginning of stream. And hopefully you can see the terror stacks once I get this one going. And also you can see the Dualon's ability once I'm able to get the Bane stacks as well. For now I'll just generate ether. Then let me see. We'll just get the stacks going and then we'll do big dig damage. The problem is that this thing also does terror. But the good thing is that Mephisto also does some cleansing too, so... Let's do... this one. Going to heal. We're going to apply more terror. And this one. Big tick damage, 43. And he's also broken. Ow. Ow, that hurt. But also this is where Volcanic Unity comes in handy with the regeneration activating once you get hit. So it's like, basically it didn't take much damage. Now we gotta be careful. Reactivates monster, applies 3 corruption to a charges plus 2. And here's where I can just cheese the game. So you guys remember Life Reaper? Life Reaper? Basically if the target has 150 HP or less, it's a stealth to 1. Yeah, that's a thing. It works on bosses, it is not immune to it. So I could go the long way and take like a bunch of damage with the terror, or I could do this. I could literally say fuck you. I don't even need to heal. I'm just doing this for lulz. But yeah, that's why I like the Dualon, because at least its stacks do something up against bosses. Now, mind you, the other bosses later on have like 600 HP, so it's like not perfect, but I mean, come on. Then it gets projected to debuff string each ally, then applies 1 force each ally that at least 1 debuff cleansed. Oh, this will be good. Tear application plus 1 search and reduce wild damage plus tear. The sponsor deals wild damage and clicks for debuffs from self and applies them to that enemy. Enemies with tear have 13% chance to miss each hit. Whenever enemy misses a hit, applies tear. Ooh. That's fun. That's a camp. Okay, so that's the corruption cleansed. What do I need? So there's Force Sidekick, Affliction, Terror, Purge. I might get rid of Purge on Doulahan here. I might. Oh, I wonder if I can give him Ether. If I have someone with Ether. Tank Force, Apply Weakness, Poison, Age Burn. Because now I have the thing where he, where it gives XP if I do an infusion, so it never hurts to do it anyways. Even if I do change it. I might just do a tank build. Let's apply tank instead of Purge, because I don't really like using Purge. Let's do this. So I get Monster Soul, this thing. All allies gain transformation, heals, corruption, rise, reactivates monster applies. I already have one of those. For just 2 enemy ether, grants 1 EXP. Yeah, buy one. Oh, yay. That's not who I wanted to go to, but sure. Because allies applies retract to self, increase max up to 2, applies 3 tears to all enemies. Triggers, applies sidekick to all allies. Oh. I haven't used that one before, but I also don't have much wind. So we are going to do Hailstorm. Motivation plus 2 heal up. You start your turn, heal self for 2. Turn around random ether. I mean, this doesn't hurt to have. This one. EXP. Ooh, Ether 3. Unfortunately, I have most things in this area, so I don't think there's anything I particularly look for. Oh, I guess I could use you, actually, because I was looking for Ether. Fuck it. Ether instead of tank. That's what I had originally wanted. Everything's going into my Doulahan. Ether Spring. Let me see. Water or wind? I mean, the fact that I don't produce wind, and I do have a wind element, is concerning, so I guess I'll do 1 wind. Because I can at least use it for something. Soul Lantern, release a soul to grant 5 health. You please get 5 health. Oh, I did actually try the Doulahan with the book thing. The book thing is actually really useful for producing ether. Like, surprisingly so. Let me see here. Wild ether, sure. Supply, I suppose we'll do a hailstorm. And then we will just generate more ether. Ideally, that would have gone on Eidos as a support move, but I mean, I guess Mephisto can use it too. Yeah, I had a team with the Doulahan, the book thing, and my Sphinx Cat, which also produces a bunch of ether. and then it was just doing like big dick damage. So it's a shame that I didn't get with that one on stream, but it's okay. Maybe at some point. Who do I want to break? Probably you. I also do like that Mephisto is a tail slap. Smack them hoes. We'll do one volcanic unity. Then who can I break with this? I can break you. Get some terror stacks. Oh, and then I can break both of you. Oh, just kidding. I forgot that's not an AoE, that's a single target damage. Oh, it's getting a bunch of Bane stacks though, so I should be able to use the one move that like brings its HP down. Not that it's necessary, but still. Yeah, because I can just take it out naturally like this. And then I don't have to waste another person's move. Oh my god, am I finally going to be able to show off? No, I'm not going to be able to show off. Again, this is what I mean. Stacking up 7 buffs takes forever. Unless you have a team that's specifically dedicated to keeping upkeeping your buffs like to the maximum. It ain't happening. Consequence 2 debuffs from self apply psychic to self targets to manage. Turn to be there apply psychic to like healing brew. Oh. Okay, I was just saying I wanted healing brew for you specifically. So you know what, sure. That means I can change it off of Mephisto once I'm able to. Oh, fuck you. They're not even monsters I care about. I'm trying to collect all the monsters. I still think this is the best healing move, but at least it has options now in terms of generation. Could do this. And then I do this. And I break... We'll break the back one. Oh my god, we're breaking its back. Invigoration. Okay. Now this one I can do. Then we get a bunch more ether. Then I can do... What would be the best option? Should I just go single target damage? I think I should. I do need more terror stacks. I wonder if I need to... Do I need to give Eidos like some sort of terror stacking thing? I don't know, I haven't fully figured it out yet. do Volcanic Unity. That should cleanse. If anything, it feels like I'm causing more damage to myself than anything. But at least you're stacking the terror. I also just feel like if I had changed Eidos with like Mandragora, for example, that might be better, but I mean, we're a little bit too far in to do that. Because Mandragora also does terror-based attacks too. That should heal, perfect. That one should break. And oh, 48 damage. That's hot. Yeep. For once, life reproduction does more damage. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot he had a shield up. God damn it. I'm what you call big idiot. Slashy. Oh, worthiness 3. That's nice. It does more damage. Generates all the power to self. See, applies $0 and transfer all turn of all allies. Enemies onto target enemy. I don't know if I want that. That's fun, but I don't know if I stack enough terror on anything else. Shield allies, heals allies with deep buff for 255. Fair bolt cleanses. Nice to turn this monster to deal 6 damage to target enemy for every stat cleanse. Oh no. I guess I'll have to do this. Maybe I will have to change out Mephisto, I don't know. Eee. Oh, the crabs. So we'll do that. We'll break this crab. And then we'll just get the terror sacks going. Hell yeah. Scalding. Now, if only Ambor, Mega Ambor got something that it could use, like improving its Scald ability. But no, Mega Ambor got nothing. Sorry, I had to bring it up. Man, I don't know if anyone has seen for the newest Pokemon game, but they did reveal the abilities for the Mega starters. Mega Meganium obviously got the best one. Mega Feraligatr got a decent one, and then Mega Ambor got freaking. Mega Ambor gets freaking what's the word? It gets freaking Mold Breaker of all things. Like, sure, why not? I need something that produces more wild ether. See, at this point, I gotta replace something. I don't know what I would replace on my team, but something needs to be changed because it's not full synergy that I like. It might have to be Atos. I keep calling him Atos. Atos. He's not Ato, he's Atos. This one should... Well, it's not gonna be yet, but we will get there. And poise damage for every terror stack. Fuck you. We are getting there. Ew. I don't like that it's able to produce that much either. I want that ability. Seismic healing here, we'll get the power and then we'll get the sidekick boost. Then... Okay, you should take out this one. And you take out the book. Oh, perfect. And then you break this one. Totally intentional. Everything happens the way I want it to. And again, I still haven't been able to, this whole time, I still haven't been able to show you guys Atos' freaking max attack thing. Because I can't get it off. And again, once I get it, it's not worth it. None of it is worth it. This monster can simulate the shields equals for every wild 70 ether generates wild ether instead of shields on a chance to shields. I guess we'll do this one because I like having wild ether. Whenever a buff applies this monster, let's check out the same buff cannot trigger with self while generating basic attacks. Sure. Okay, well that's the right way. And that was all I needed to do. No merchant. Which I guess. Because at least I can reroll some skills. Also, my dual hand is stuck. Are you okay? Do you need help? Nay once if you need help. It can't nay, it doesn't need help. It's fine. Let me see, what can I do here? You're not gonna help me. See, this one was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I am very tempted to do this. Summon. Because I could do this one to do terror. But then I don't really have a healer. But it does produce wild ether, which is the kind of the thing that I want. Ooh. What am I going to do with this? I think we're going to go with this one. The best defense is a good offense. You know what? You're so right. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to switch out Atos. You're not helping my team at all. And then I can switch out the purge stuff for terror-based abilities. Whenever this purge monster purges, I'm sorry, I got rid of Ato. Whenever this monster purges, shield ether generates one additional ether, same element for while the damage taken to absorb shield. This monster generates for the monster is no use of reaction yet. Yes, I need that one. That's my favorite one. Summons a minion. You have Fire Lance and Swipe. So I could do Interrupt transfer and rated to ether. I guess I'll do the water totem. Whenever you retry this person, when this monster deals sword to all enemies. Whenever this monster purchases, I will do impactful summoning. And then I will do an ice totem, I guess. Goodbye, Atos. I'm sorry, I'm still finding it to be such an awkward character to use. I will reroll an action for the grimoire. I do want to reroll the water totem. Heals target enemy, supplies 3 essence to minions slash target ally. Summons minion, lightning lance, at least I have a heal ability. That is a blood fountain. Torment spelling is to this period of time just found commander defend the Holy City against Golin's army. Upgrades your Lance Tome, upgrade to your possible NFX cursor. Rare upgrade to your if possible and pick rare affix cursive fix for it. We'll upgrade this. Corruption chance plus 25, bird chance plus this, support reduction, all healing and shielding monsters received is reduced by like, fine, I'll do that. But you can also see how the Grimoire works. So the Grimoire also works by just collecting a bunch of different elemental abilities. It really helps if you have 2 summoners, especially ones that do a lot of damage. So let's do a Spine Shield Cell for Bleeds to all abilities. So I can summon an Ice Totem for free. Then I could do a Healing Brew. And a shield. And oh yeah, I guess this works. Applies. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna apply a Fire Lance. Ow. I didn't like that. Ow, I also didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. That's great. Let's see. But at least this one with the fun thing about the tome is that once it gets enough things, then it gets a free action, and usually it's a type based off of what abilities it has. So if it's based on healing, then it might get a free healing skill, which is nice. I did try it with the healing change, so I could just do that. Let's do this one. Summon a water totem because I do need healing. Let's do this. Then I will do this. Don't heal if the enemies end up dying first. That's true. But it does help to have at least like one healing ability. Even if it's just the same ability that I keep using over and over, you know? But at least switching to the book helps because it also produces wild ether, so it makes it a little bit more versatile. And see, now I have a bunch of wild ether being produced each turn, which is great. Applies essence to the minion. I will do this. Then I will. What I want to do. I'm going to summon Fire Lance. It also helps if you get sidekick abilities off. Frightful Lightning you. And, oh, I get to break you. Thank God. I totally planned that. I also need to pee again. And I also get, oops. On interruption, generates wild ether on interrupt, so as to break apart all allies. Heals allies for 7, shields Yay. Ooh, lots of EXP. Whenever I reaches 4 debuff stacks, power shields, whenever you reach 5 ether of the same element, go place go. I probably will. Terror application +1 while damage hits on this monster. Yes, terror application is great. I will be right back. I really have to go pee. So, BRB everybody. I am now pissless. But I'm back. Also, I just realized with the setup I have now, it's even more flamey than before. So I have the pink flame, the blue flame, and the green flame. It's literally like the Pokemon starters, but like hellfire. It did not mean for that to happen. When a sponsor buys debuff to enemy chance to another debuff stack, cannot trigger with itself. I will give that to you, because you are my biggest debuffer. Hellfire, Gala Club, like in Marvel X-Men. Oh my god, you're right. Yes, that was totally exactly what I was going for. Totally meant to do that. Okay, so I will do a shield on you because you need it. I will. What do I need here? I do actually need some cleansing from corruption. I will. Let's see. Let's do this one. Produce a wild ether and apply terror, I guess. Because now you can actually apply more terror than before. Because before I think it was applying 4 or 3, what was it? Now it's 5 terror, but it does an additional terror. Even more terror. Terror. so I need a water and an earth ability used. If I break you, perfect. Then hopefully I get a fancy ability. Summon water totem, ball lightning, mudslinging, prejudice to enemy, water totem. I mean, I guess I can summon another water totem. Never hurts to have more healing on you. Then generates wild ether, applies 3 terror doll enemies. Let's do that. And I'll just purge this. I think I need to change one of my abilities because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I have one that uses up the terror at the beginning of turn, which I thought was good, but I might have to change that. Let me just check something real quick because I'm like, why are my terror stacks staying? I swear that they do. Start of your turn, deals damage. Deals the wild damage hits with 9 damage to all enemies with 5 or more terror. Oh. I think that's using up my... Oh no, this one. At the end of your turn, consumes 90% of all terror stacks running out. Oh, shit. I gotta change that. I thought it was gonna be better. It is not. Let me summon 1 Fire Lance for myself. Well, at least we know, yeah. That is true. But I can change that easily. See, it's just these little things that, like... It's these little things that mess with your build. Otherwise, it would be a very fine build. I would have no issues otherwise. It's just like, the terror stacks are normally supposed to stay so they deal more damage. But if I'm getting them used, I'm going to have to swap out something. Which is fine. So ideally we want to go for a witch. That way I can change that specific trait. Or if I'm at the point, mini damage plus 2, mini limit plus 1. Oh, I love this one. This one is fun. Then I get to have 2 friends. Yes, the witch. Later, crit chance, increase power, stabilize 1 temporary power to self. Don't need that. Eh. Oh. That is a loot drop, and that is a merchant. Never mind. Okay, I guess after that we hope for a witch. We're just gonna have to deal with this awkward build for a tiny bit longer. Shield you. Then I attack with you. Two wild ether there. Apply terror stacks, please. Because otherwise, I can't do shit. So, like, at least it does, it still does, like, something in the terms of, like, staggering it, but, like, I want the terror stacks to last a tiny bit longer. I think it helps if you have a terror build, because it only activates when you have more than 5. But I think I make too much, so then it kind of unfortunately counteracts a little bit. Perfect. Tag yourself, I'm the freaky Abbat. Oh my god. I guess that would be you, but also hi Leo, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Leoshi. How are you? What you up to? Go find Leoshi. He was playing the just chatting. I don't know how you can play with just chatting, but you can definitely play with Leo. I don't actually know how that works. Never mind. But anyways, hi. How is Aethermancer? Aethermancer is good. Aethermancer is good as it always is. Generates free. I will do this one. Phrasing, Puppo? Yeah, no, I know what I said. I know what I said. I'm chilling out, Leo. I know what I said, and I said what I meant. Something about elephants. I don't know. Isn't that? I think Horton here's who says something like that. Yeah. See, look. Now he can summon 2 things. So I have a shield and a little gun. I think I'm gonna have to do this. I also still haven't fully. I don't think anything else can cause the Bane stacks. So I have to figure out a way to. Unless I have the one attack ability that increases the amount of status debuffs that it applies, I don't really know how else to get its reliably applied each turn. Also, I meant this to be like a status build. I feel like they are stacking more statuses than I am. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Then we will. What else do I need? Okay, well, at least I can break the freaky bat, as Leo calls it. Then I can do this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, what do I do? Don't I have an AoE attack? I do have an AoE attack, thank God. Okay, that gets rid of their main attackers. That also almost kills my dual on. Free action, please. Oh, perfect, it's staggered. Thank fuck. And we're going to do a shield just in case. And this is why I want the terror stacks, because that's what should be happening. I stack up the terror and then it just takes like crap tons of damage instead of it being used. But now we know. Shield self, heals target ally. I don't need healing brew. None of these are great. They're all healing abilities. Lance converts % of each damage into wild damage. Do not care. Release 1 soul here, please. There's more essence. Although I don't think I really need that as much anymore, but it's fine. I will go with the loot drop epic, actually. If it's still to be Ashen, how's it going? Shimmy. How's it going? How are you? Me. What you up to? Go follow Ashen, by the way, if you aren't already. Hi, Puppo. How is you? I don't. Wait, is that the same game you were playing last time? I don't think that's changed. But anyways, welcome. There is Itos, and there is you. No, probably hasn't changed. Okay, I wasn't sure because I'm like, wait, wasn't that there before? Purge summon. I think I'm going to. Does anyone have heal? Could infuse. What could I change? Sidekick? Maybe. I could do sidekick instead of purge. Coach, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. Also, before I do the boss, I will have to step away for a second. I will be right back. PRB. I'm back. Every time I come in, I scare Puppo. No, it's just you always come in when I have to, like, get up. I think that's the problem. But anyways, I'm back. Oh, there's the dual hand. Welcome back. Thank you. It's like a mirror match. Okay. So, we'll generate one rather. Hope things went well. Yeah, I'm good. Nothing fancy. Just my usual having to get up, that's all. Hey, that's my ability. Stop that. The fun thing about going a mirror match, though, is that it causes Bane to itself. So it's not like... See, look at this. It's already at like 15 stacks. Because I can do this, then the book will be at max. And then it should be able to use its abilities. But now you can see, because I've changed its abilities, it might have some sidekick actions. It does not, but it has a summon Kami, which is one of my favorites. So, I will do that. This stupid little seahorse. Let's do... It's just 400 meter. I will do this. Look at all the terror stacks. I'm gonna do a heal corruption. Then I'm gonna shield my boy. See, now I just gotta be careful not to cause too many of my own stacks. And this is also what I want to try and replace on the book thing, because Summon Kami just makes a lot of Wild Ether, just makes for more plays. What do I do here? So we're gonna apply more terror. We're gonna summon an ice totem on ourselves. I'll firebolt, I guess. And this is what I wanted to do with the terror. Because look at all that damage. But I mean, I guess it has a bunch of burns and a bunch of bleeds, so like, it will be going down next turn. There's no way hell, no way in hell it's not. Yeah, you get to kill it with its own move. Beautiful. Ooh. Okay. Buys when you summon Kami. Why do you have summon? Why are you getting summon Kami? I don't want you to get summon Kami. You're not a summoner. Oh, I guess it's an ether ability, so that makes sense. Hellfire Bolt I like lightning. I'm probably just gonna go for max health. Apply Psychic reactivates ability, targets one energy, but he wants to be a summoner? No, he's not allowed to. His father disallows it. It's his dream? No. No, my dream is for him to become a doctor. Isn't that generational trauma right there? Is that causing trauma to anybody? I told you you have to be a doctor or a lawyer. Tank force. Okay, I can't do anything with that. I mean, I could in theory. Tank shield force water. No, I hate this. But mom, he wants to be a summoner, not a doc. Well, too bad. He has to go to school to be a freaking terror. Then I became a nurse, and that's not good enough. Yes. It's never good enough. Never in an Asian household, at least. Damage pleasant does not get that debuff. Increases damage of each wind hit and earth hit. Is this better than the skull that you have? Corruption, cleanse, rare than a climate. Oh, yes. That's better. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, the same buff invasion was this, and returns to repair and heal self. Shields all allies for 10. I'll just get a little bit more XP. This isn't gonna do much. I think I'm better off just saving. There's an Ether Spring, there's an Envoy, and then there's a Knight. I ideally wanted a Witch. But I suppose Ether Springs isn't bad because I don't like increased damage. I also think I'm at the point where I can't get much else from this, you know. Poison, Affliction, Terror. I could give Terror... Terror instead of Sidekick is probably better. Then this one. Monsters gain evasion crit chance, your monsters gain 1 wind damage. Crit chance is not enough. God, the amount of times that my mom has told me, it's just like, you could have been a lawyer. You could have been a doctor. Why don't you want to be a doctor? Because school takes too fucking long. I say as I went into a medical degree anyway, it's just not a doctor one. Watch as that nurse ends up being a criminal like Jessie from Team Rocket because they had control case. Right? Because for those who don't know, Jessie was supposed to go to nursing school. Well, also she signed up for nursing school for Pokemon in the anime. So, kind of that was partially her own fault. But also, like, we will say that the educational system was also to blame there. You're not a criminal. No, I never said you were a criminal. You are an Astian. That's all you need to be. Another reason she enrolled to be in nursing was for careers. Just because it was a loophole, and even then she was kicked out. Oh, was that how it went? Oh, I thought it was that she just straight up signed up for the wrong school. That's why she ended up with, was it Clefairs? I thought it was for Chansey. You mean Chansey and Blissey? Because I remember that she ended up being friends with the Blissey in the anime, if I'm not mistaken. Combat. He also allowed But yeah, I thought that's what it was, Stitch. Could be wrong. Right, my bad. Yeah, I was like, wait, I think it was because I remember that it was during 2nd gen where and then there was a Blissey. But I mean, for all I know, I could have been mistaken too, so. Sometimes I don't know things. But regardless, isn't it? I remember because she wanted to do nursing, but just it was too much time as much chance. Oh, was that why? Okay, I thought it was she signed up wrong. So, okay. So the story is that Jessie signed up for school, but she didn't have enough money, so she ended up signing for a Pokemon school, and she ended up being trained with Chansey. But obviously, she couldn't. I think, if I remember correctly, didn't she also not wasn't she not able to pass the exam specifically because she couldn't use any Pokemon attacks? Which is, why would you let her just sign up for school knowing she was a human, and then she's just like, you can't pass her because of her freaking like inability to use the move Soft Boiled? Like, what? Like, of course she can't. Why would she be able to? And that's why the educational system failed her. Yes. Yeah, you would think that one of the nurse joys, you think one of the nurse joys would be able to, not a Pokemon can solve my leg, but not in the way that Chansey can heal. I think that was the problem. And this is why you don't become a nurse. And hit deals supply to terror. Application plus one while that's no, I want that one. Force video software like field. No, I feel like tootin'. I feel like going toot. These with the lowest health. Eggs make me gassy. Loot drop epic, ether crystals, merchant. I guess I'm gonna have to go with the loot drop. Nothing that I want. But yeah, that's why I could never do one of those like protein-based diets. You know, the ones where it's like eat X number of boiled eggs or whatever it is for like muscle growth. But I'm sure I know it does work. I'm not gonna eat like a whole thing of eggs. Also, I don't want the lunchroom to smell bad. Because have you ever had to work with someone that's been on like one of those protein diets? Whenever they use the washroom, you can smell it. It's so bad. It is so bad. Yeah, yep. You get what I mean, Stitch. It's not fun. It's not a cute look. And this is why we do diets where we eat in moderation. Where it's like you eat foods that taste good, but also giving you the nutrients that you need, and not going over your caloric intake for the day. Like, I need a lot of caloric intake, and I can do that because I have a faster metabolism than most. Not everyone has that same luck. I just eat cookies. I mean, cookies are good at Mr. Swimmer metabolism. Oh. See, I've thought about going into like swimming, but I genuinely just can't swim. I will sink. That is the big problem. I will sink. Because my booty too fat. No, I think I don't know. You love swimming. I used to be so good at swimming, and now I just can't. So now I kind of just like float along in the water. But I mean, that's fine. Because when do you actually need to like swim? Because at least when I'm in the ocean, like you go in just to be in the water. I just wish there was a good pool near me with dedicated swimming lanes. That would be nice. You know, actually, I probably could get that at my local gym, but then that would require me to go into the gym. And that would also require me to go outside. And the outside scares me. I fear. Okay, I really need to get rid of this healing ability. It don't do shit. Yeah, I don't know. If I had access to a pool, I'm sure it would be there more often. A starter normal ether consumes while the ether induces to application +1 generous well it's ether for every enemy with 5 or more tier. Oh, that's the one I don't want. I'm kind of used to going both to gym and pool, although I can't stand looking at myself in the mirrors. Same. Because why would I go outside? Or why would I go look in a mirror? I already know I'm chubby. Okay, well, I'm not actually, but still. It's more just like the body dysmorphia gets to you. Let's just say that. And also the fact that a lot of times in gyms it is people that are a lot 10 times more conventionally attractive than you in your mind think, even though you're probably just as attractive. But the mind works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Sometimes the mind be like, you are a piece of shit, even though you are not. That's why I work out in the darkness of my basement. Same, I work out in my basement too, oh my god. Basement workout buddies? Yeah, also what you like changes with age. Exactly. Like I used to think that like the guys that are like toned and stuff are, you know, like the more conventionally attractive men are my type. Nowadays, no, it's bears. It's men with a beard. It's men with a little bit of a belly. I do like my chubby man. I come over and work on a basement. Yeah, you can be my spotter. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of times, how do I put this? Guys with a little bit more belly have a lot more love in them. That's what the stomach is for. That's what I say. Me being bearded bear. Ooh. If you give good hugs, that is what I look for in a man. I like good hugs. Shield all allies for 10. I'm just going to do a shield real quick because I'm worried for my safety. Honestly, at this point in my life, I'm also like, men who look comfy. Yeah, that's the thing. The vibes, we go for vibes nowadays. As someone that has a belly, I can agree. Yes. Looks Puppo's legs and never lets go. Yeah. Now you can be my ankle weight. But yeah, I don't know. I just find that sorry, I've been trying to think. Brain shut off for a little bit there. But yeah, that's more attractive to me than any muscles. I mean, not to say that anyone that does work out is bad, or that I don't think they're attractive. It's just like that's not what it's attractive to me anymore. And if that's what you're into, that's perfectly fine. I love a good muscled man, but if I want like as a partner, if you have a golden retriever personality with a big belly, you are perfect in my eyes. You know? We'll summon one Kami here. He will do one healing brew. And one Hellfires. Can you believe that this has been one run, by the way? I haven't actually... Normally I finish 2 runs. I've done like several body types over the years. Yes. And it's not really... That's what I'm saying. It's not really the body type. It's more the person. So shields this monster for every 3... For 5 for every enemy with 5 or more charge. Then turn applies 1 charge each enemy for every shield to this monster. On a it seems when... I think I'm gonna do this one. I still need to reroll that terror ability that gets rid of all my stacks. Yes, I mean, we all go through changes. The person survives matter the most. Exactly. Can't tell if it makes me a hoe or not, but my preference is good, but also I just gotten closer to a lot of guys who aren't conventionally attractive by a super. Me too. Like, I think if we were talking to me when I was like 20 years old, I don't think I would have been interested in the same type of guys. I think that's what we're getting at. But like, you kind of like, as you grow as a person. So you kind of start to see like the other attractive traits in people that you didn't before when you were a little bit, when I don't know, I say you as in me, like I when I was a little bit more superficially attracted to individuals. I'm so tempted to use, because my usual build is that and plus 2. Yeah, also me now can imagine dating someone being 20. Yeah, I know, right? What other skills do you have again? Hellfire Sash, Chilling Shield, Hellfire Bolts, Hailstorm. I'll do one reroll. Applies fire terror to target enemy, generates wild Aether, shields up. I hate all of these. But yeah. Also again, because someone in their 20s now. Sorry, someone in their 20s was born in 2006. Which is still wild, which again, I'm gonna keep going back to that point. I'm still not over it. But isn't it also insane? I don't know if any of you have seen, but like some 20-year-olds do not look like they're 20s. So I swear there's some weird something. It's so wrong to me to be. Yeah, I know, right? Something must have changed in the waters of like younger kids, or I should say younger adults rather, because a lot of like 18-year-olds to like, I want to say like young, like early 20s, they do look like they're in their 30s. And I don't know what it is about them. I don't know if it's just them. For some of the girls, I don't know if it's just the makeup skills that they've been acquiring from like people that are like older than them. It's the type of trends of the phone, or if it's just, yeah, or if it's just like they've been taking a bunch of like, how do I put this? I don't think it's like the performance enhancing drugs, but like there's been a lot more like, I guess, chemicals or nutrients that they've been taking. Some researchers in the videos of people going to the bars and clubs and getting the bartender and existential crisis. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Getting an existential crisis. Ugh. I already have that daily without going to a bar. Wait, Aston, how do those ones go? Like, do they just go and are just like, this? Did you know that someone born in 2000 is actually 20 years old now? Like, is that how they work? That is a lot of poison stacks. I don't like that. I do not like this. There's also a lot of them trying to act way older than they actually are. Most of the time, they don't have the emotional maturity. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I understand wanting to fit in and, you know, like being like someone that you look up to, but you also like need to be able to handle it at the same time. You can't just superficially pretend that you're mature. Like, you need the time and experience, I think, is what I'm getting at. Because they hand over their ID and the bartender says it's like 2004 or something. It's like, you can't be here in the young adults. It's like, what do you mean I'm middle age? Oh yeah, that would give me an existential crisis for sure. I don't sound like a geeky or anything, but I can't imagine dating someone born above 2000. Me neither. Even back when I was more into like doing hookups and stuff. Nowadays, I don't think I could hook up with someone that's like me turning 30, right? By the way, I don't think I could do a 20-year-old. I'm sorry. There's just something in me would morally like break. Like, I can't do it. I guess that's also how I've grown, because I'm like, I don't do hookups anymore, but maybe it's just because I've gotten to that point in time where I'm just like, I just want to settle down, have 2 dogs, live in a farm, grow my little plants in the garden in the back. That would actually be really cute. If I ever do find a boyfriend in the future, friends, do remind me of all the cute things that I want to do. Okay, so there's this. Why is there territorial enemies? We'll do one purge. Apply the terror. I still need to re-roll that terror thing. Because I don't want it for when I get to the final boss. Heals targets, cleanse up to 60 post attacks on this monster. Summon. Stop trying to summon things. One support action covers run either into while the agent shield silver 2. No. Soul Lantern, release a soul to grant. I'll take it. He really wants to be summoner. Who really does? I'm like, no. No, we already have a summoner on the team. That's illegal. Also, just checking something. Oh, there is a witch coming up. Thank fuck. So, we'll do this fight. I was hoping this run would go faster. Not that I mind, because I really enjoy playing this game, and I'm like, this has still been my first run of the night. Like, what the fuck? But also, maybe, I think it's, I'm also getting distracted a lot too, so that might be it. I'm just taking my time enjoying talking about getting older. Also, I'm starting to realize that those memes of everyone being like, once you get older, what's that one TikTok? It's just like, do I want to go out? No, I'm tired. My back hurts. I'm gonna go to bed or whatever it is. I'm like, that's me. That's me. I am perpetuating this stereotype and I do not care. Me too. Yeah. Also, hi Cody, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're talking about getting old. Same like cozy evening with pizza and movie. Yes. Oh, have you? Oh my god. Could you imagine if it was like with homemade pizza? I've recently because I still live with my parents, right? Recently, I've been making more pizzas with my mom. It is so much fun, and it's a lot less expensive than ordering out. By the way, like if you have the capability to do so, and if you find a good like dough recipe, I 10 out of 10 would recommend. But yeah, I'm good, Cookie. Thank you for asking. So my kiss is this stupid IRL thing on her end that's causing my Chris in my country better go around. Yeah. I wish I could do something more for that, Stitch. I'm so sorry. As someone that's originally from your country, I wish there was something that we could do. Do I make the dough yourself? Yes, we do. I don't know the recipe because my mom hasn't memorized, but I will try and get it out of her one of these days. I recently made homemade lasagna and honestly it was so less expensive. Same. Yes. Making things yourself nowadays is just so much more cost efficient. Like, it's insane. And I know it's not like, this isn't like a pivotal or riveting information, but like, nowadays with everything being more expensive, my god, anything you can do to cost cut and give yourself your the comfort that you used to have is great. I do have a good dough recipe. I suck at making pizza dough. Yeah, I'll try and get the real dough recipe and then I will try and post it somewhere. Do remind me next time though, Aston, because I probably will forget. Do you like to make single serving personal pizzas or large ones? Oh, see, I like to make larger ones and JD, but the problem is I eat enough for like 3 people. So the large pizza that we eat for my family, it'll usually be like a large, a large to like an extra large if you order it. That's the size that my mom makes. We put a lot of toppings on it, mind you, so it evens out. But yeah, my mom will usually eat like 1 or 2 slices. My dad will usually eat 1 or 2. And then that'll be 4 slices left over, and I'll still finish it. I will still finish it. Because I am what? A bottomless pit. Share size, more like bear size. Yep. I mean, we actually order from, if we do ever order out, which we don't do as much anymore, we order like the queen size, which is, imagine a large pizza, then imagine like a square pizza that's bigger than that. That's the size we eat, and I can still finish like a whole pizza if I was given it. Mr. Lost Bone is still growing dog boy. I never grew out of my large metabolism. Like, there's no denying that. That's why I'm like, I still have like a bit of like stomach fat, but like I don't gain as much as other people would for the amount of food that I eat, simply because of all that. But my god, can I finish? Can I down? This is why I'm a bottomless bottom. Let's just say that. I am a bottomless bottom and I have no shame. But anyways, yes, making your own pizza is so much more fun. And plus you also get to change the toppings. Like we try chicken sometimes, we try ham, we try leftover meats that we have in the fridge. Be proud of who you are. Yes, I am very proud of who I am. And that's why you and I take our daily fibers and douche. Yes, because of the amount of food that I eat. Not that I personally need to douche, because no one's fucking me in the ass anytime soon. But you get the point. It's the principle. This is too much poison. Stop it. My babies. Okay, well, at least I can do this. They get you down to 1 HP. Do this. Why didn't I get this ability? I want that one. And with the Witch Corruption Cleanse +1. Ooh. Reminds me of a video about eating a bottom wheat tutorial comment. I'm not even gay, I just want to have a little guy. See, that's what I used to do before. It was because I used to like I said, I used to do hookups more often than not. But now it's more just like my stomach will just die if I even eat a singular piece of cheese nowadays. Like I used to be able, like I used to snack on cheese like from Costco all the time, like little like cheese squares. Now I can't really do that without hating myself like an hour later. It's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. This is the one I want to get rid of. Started generates wild ether for every enemy with 5 terra or more. Wild ether production applies. This is the one I want. Metabolism and age happens exactly. Psychic dodge, poison, affliction, weakness. Is there anything I can take from this? Also, I'm hoping that we get, oh, but you're not like the fancy one. I love how fast you retalk out loud like you're on a speedrun. Yeah, that's how I do. That's how I be. And sometimes my eyes move, my brain moves faster than my mouth, so a lot of times I'm like... So sadly, it's not the shifted form, but I mean... It's still... What's the word? It's still beneficial to at least have tried. It's cute, I feel like I talk slow sometimes. See, that's the thing, is like, I talk a lot for work anyways, so I think it just naturally comes to me in like talking this speed. But also I sometimes feel bad because I'm like I sometimes again my eyes move faster. My eyes move faster than my mouth. My mouth moves faster than my brain. So sometimes I'll read things out loud and I still won't process what exactly I read. But I do end up just talking a lot for work anyway, so like more for efficiency rather than because I need to talk fast. It's just a lot of times it's people just, I do a little bit of customer service, but the problem is that a lot of times the customer wants service and will not be able to explain what service that they need, if that makes sense. So I have to get to the point sometimes. Basically, I work in pharmacy, but I think most people know that. And if you didn't, now you know. But yeah, sometimes people just want meds, and it's like, you could have explained that in like 10 words or less. But you didn't. But you didn't. But even when you're relaxed, you talk. Even when you are relaxed, you talk faster, like woo, and go slow. Sometimes it depends on who I'm talking to. Sometimes you have to slow down. I kind of have to do it on stream sometimes, especially when I'm like reading too fast and it's like I'm not processing anything that I have been saying right now. But sometimes I do. It's always good habit, especially when you are talking to like older people, because a lot of times they won't be able to process anything that you are saying, like not even like a lick. So I do have to give myself pauses. I think one of the ways, oh right, and if the topic is right and vibe exciting but I agree, defensive person, yeah, exactly. I think when I'm, one of the ways that actually, I don't know how to explain this, one of the ways that I slow down is that I've also noticed that I say a lot, and I will never stop saying it's unfortunately a bad habit that I have had for life, and I know a lot of people have that as well. But if I stop and think about it, that forces me to pause, right? Like, it is a natural pause. Like, if you notice how I've been talking right now, I've been actively thinking about not saying at all. And so that forces me to slow down. So like, if you have that sort of having a goal in mind, it kind of helps you like stop and slow down and think about it. But it doesn't always work, of course. But we try. And yeah, if it is a topic that I like talking about, like if I talk about like Drag Race, for example, or if I'm talking about Pokemon, you won't hear me shut up. I will be talking about it for a while. Let's see here, what can I do? I'm still trying to break the back units. At least it's not one of those boss fights where you can't resummon back allies, but still. Perfect. I will do one Fire Lance. This has been a fun build. Like, I've liked using these units, but I still think that I don't think I have the right setup. The actual fun setup that's gonna be fast. Well done, then I think it's up to start watching Drag Race on season 10 and 11. Pokemon Monster Chamber are my top 5. That's fine, that's fine. We occasionally talk about Drag Race here, but if you haven't been caught up in a while, don't worry. Someone, which will usually be me or someone else, will catch you up. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my friend. But yes, I will talk to the end of times about Pokemon. I mean, I was already talking about Pokemon Champions earlier, which I am excited for. I am fully excited to get back into competitive Pokemon. I'm excited to as well see a bunch of the new abilities that the mech is coming out. What do you think of the new seasons of Drag Race? They have the same charm or fun as the old ones? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this specific season, season 18, is my favorite season. There is some charming moments. I do like the queens that are currently in the top 5 right now. Actually, even the top 6, really. The one that just recently got eliminated. But I don't know. I think I liked the previous season, the season 17 before this one. But this season is good. But like, even up till now, even like now, I don't have that's my winner. Like, Jane is probably the only one that like might be like considered a winner territory. But even then, I'm like, with how they're running this season, they could easily send her home. Like, there really isn't a reason that they shouldn't be able to, because it would be really good drama and really good TV. So like, I don't know, and it's not like last season where my favorite queen was Susie Toot. There are queens that I like this season, like Mikey, but I'm like, I don't know if I would consider Mikey in my like top 10 or anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, Jane is great and she's dominating, but also I don't vibe with her. No, I think she's getting good time. That's the thing. It's like the story. There isn't really any storylines this season. They sort of exist, but it's more like we're running more off of the queens competing in the challenges rather than storylines driving their runs through the challenges. If that makes sense. Terror application that's the one I want to get rid of. Applies applies external to each other. Enemy that implies external to each other. Let's do that. Letting heals all allies. I mean, I guess I'll take this. I'll get rid of Fortify. But yeah, I still do think that season 5 is probably my favorite season. The one with Jinx Monsoon. I think there isn't really any topping that. And also, who's really topping Jinx besides her, their husband, I guess. But anyways. Debuffs heal 1 less damage against allies. Wind damage +1. This isn't helping. Also, it sucks that this is the first season where there's no Black Queen except maybe Juicy. Yeah, but I'm not thinking the Godcast are gonna like. See, I feel like season 3 just. Yeah, seasons 3 to 7 just hit differently. I think also the main difference too is that, not that it's a bad thing, but a lot of the queens are a little bit more social media active, and unfortunately, there are pros and cons that come with that. A lot more queens are a lot less privy to being caught into drama, for example, which is fine. But now I feel like a lot of like the cattiness and the shady moments, a lot of queens are afraid to say it out of worry of being like canceled on like media, for example, if that makes sense. Like, what was Kenya's and Vita's chances? Yeah, Vita actually had a chance. Vita was actually for this season, just anyways. Vita's in this season, by the way, Arax. Vita actually I thought could make it to the end until I found out that she can't act. So I feel like it's because a lot of queens nowadays are more social media queens. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The classic drag queens are raised on Drag Race themselves, yes. And the sad thing is too, a lot of these queens are raised on Drag Race themselves and they're still sucking at the challenges. Like you've had years upon years to practice for this. And yet you still don't know how to sew. And yet you've still never taken an acting class. And yet you still never acquired a sense of fashion, as sad as that is to say. I don't think it would be to happen to her that she didn't get Robin Pierce. Yeah, she actually had the win. She actually had like a top placement and a win. But other than that, she was not doing well. Also, here's Chernobog. This isn't the most optimal team to be Chernobog, but we can try. Time to go. Fire, water, grass, hellflame team. And then also, I don't work until a little bit later tomorrow, so I'll probably do one more run, and I do want to try that that other monster. Bye. Yeah, I was like, I watched Drag Race since being a kid. I cracked the code, and then Pikachu's surprise face. There was something actually. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you watch the show, Tamar? Like, genuinely, I don't get how some of these queens go on the show knowing what they have to do and still don't do it. Like, what the fuck? What can I do here? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Do I have anything that breaks? I'm gonna have to do this. So I break you. Then I'm going to basic attack you. I'm gonna have to use next turn to try and break that flame. The problem is that this guy also works off of terror, so I have to be careful about taking too much damage myself, but it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna watch a show, if you're gonna be on a reality TV show like Drag Race or Survivor or Big Brother, if you don't do the things that help you win the game, I think that's your own fault more than anything. Like, what are you doing? Like, if you don't do your research, if you don't think about what the show normally asks for, and then get surprised when it asks for it, you're just stupid. I'm sorry. There's no sugarcoating it. You're just dumb. Okay, so I need to do more earth damage, but it's probably gonna change by next turn. Let's do summon an ice minion with you. Then I will just keep attacking you, I guess. I just gotta, I think I have one more turn before it starts summoning things. And it's also getting Bane stacks too. Oh no, it's summoning shit. Yeah, so the time of Real Housewives, all newbies are like, I didn't expect that. Like, man, I'd be awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, girl, it's right there. It's right there. Enemies. Oh, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Then I will do kills all the debuffs. I need that. Break you. Sorry, I'm gonna have to focus on getting rid of this thing before it beats the crap out of me. And then we're gonna get those terror stacks up. Stop attacking my main attacker, man. No. And it always ends up being Earth, too. See, this one is because I can do a Hellfire Smash here. Then I can do this here. This is the one of the few runs where I also don't have a purge ability, so summon Kami. Perfect. Thank fuck. Okay, now I can focus. As long as he doesn't kill my Dulan. Normally I'm able to finish these by round 4. But that's okay. What can I do here? Okay, so I guess we'll do one summon here for a shield. and we'll do Foreboding Rain, because then I need the terror stacks. Then I break with the Hellfire Bolt. Now I do more damage. I probably should have used Fury Reaper first because I forgot it adds like 9 stacks. No. Not this shit again. Okay, what can I do? Oh, by the way, do you have a Steam wishlist? Steam? Just curious if it's private. Oh, I do. I don't know how to make it public. I could figure it out, I guess. I've never actually thought about how to make it public. I think that's my problem. Wait, I don't mind making it public. I'm not good with technology. I don't know how to do things that most people know how to do. But if there is a setting, I am open to learning. This isn't going as well as I had hoped. See, the longer you let this go on, the more terror stacks he's gonna get, and then the more likely I am to lose. And the next couple of hits are going to hurt. I was just curious because I feel like we have similar games, so you can see what other games you have watching, maybe find something new. Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't mind. I mean, could I just post my Steam code? You can add me, I guess. Is that how this works? You're free to add me. I don't care. Here's my Steam code. I think that's one way you can see my list, right? Is if I add you. And also, if you do send a friend request, let me know, because I can't see shit. Okay, thanks. Yeah, but no, you're not a bother at all. I don't mind. If you just want to see, like, by all means, I have nothing to hide about it. This is not turning out well. Oh boy. No. No healing. Not allowed. Okay, done. And boss fighting looks tough, but I then remember kind of struggled with boss fight at the end of Monster Sanctuary though. Oh yeah, normally I can actually get through this faster with the right team setup, but like I said, I unfortunately have made this the most awkward team to use. Because normally you're supposed to do a little bit more, what's the word? You're supposed to have a little bit more variety in what your team is. I unfortunately did not set myself up for success tonight. But it's fine. Because if you set it up properly, like you see I have the 29 stacks, in theory should be able to do more damage. I just don't. Because I did it stupid. 280, 261. This actually ends up doing more damage. But we'll get there. The main goal right now is to get him to under 150, because then I could just use my one ability. One frightful lightning. The other problem is too is I have to keep breaking his boss arm, otherwise I can't get anywhere. Essence eruption, terminus. Cause see, I can do a torment nexus here. We move all the terror stacks. See? Look at that. And then he has 113 terror stacks. So we're fine. And then I just have like the hugest shield, so we shouldn't have to die. Oh, thank God. I did it. That took way too long. Oh, by the way, I just accepted the friend request, Derex. If you wanted to see a list, I think you should be able to see my list now. I think you should be able to see the games I play, and if not, let me know and I can change the setting. Yeah, I don't think I have any more soul bonds that I can do. Do I have any teeth to give you? Plant patches, vase group. I'll do a flower lantern. And then we just change the little things. Also, yes, by the way, in the update, if you get some monster up to worthiness level 5, they sort of stand around. So I have a cat circuit because I used it a lot. I think I have literally every single ether enhancement. I'm going to try. Oh, there you are. I don't know what you're doing here. I'm going to try doing one more run because I want to at least show off the Ravager. So it's a critical dodge and terror. So let's see if I can actually set up a proper build for it. Critical dodge terror. So I guess I'm going to need some sort of critical supporter. I don't know who's a critical support because I usually don't do crit build. I know you're crit. You're crit and sidekick. Oh, you're also crit. Crit dodge poison. You know, I've never actually used one of you. Should I do, what are you? First of all, you're wind and water. So I could do, I think I'm gonna do a cat circer for now, but I'm going to do regular cat circer. And then sort of see where that takes us. I will give the Ravager worthiness, because the more worthiness it has, the more skills they get. Let's see. Applies to terror to target enemy. See, they both have long slash ability, which is fun. So, like, we might be able to potentially get through this really fast. I probably should have used Mist first. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get like some sort of healer support, but if I can, I wonder if there's a healer like crit thing. I wonder if that's possible. Double. This one is a soul altar, release monster, so we will get. I will get a regen boon, please, because I don't have a healer. And I don't have to deal with that. Okay, so. So I think what strategies, if I get the water boon, eventually what we do is we do terror into crit build. There we go. This is ideally what should happen. Because we do... So I can use Mist to increase the terror. If I get a magic aura, that might help too. And then you aim for a crit. And then the bleed damage, because they both cause bleed, should in theory stack. Oh, this hopefully goes much faster. Please. Please and thank you. Okay, what do you get? To application +1 at the start of your turn generates wild ether. My mouse died. How the fuck did that happen? Crit chance on allies increases their evasion by 50% on that amount. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Whenever wild damage hits supplies purchase, when it applies 6 terror on the other enemy. Time to charge my mouse. Okay, not that I'm using it, but I think, stop that. I think we'll do this one. This will be fun in the long run. Because if I can increase my crit chance overall, crit applies 1G. Tries, allies gain 25% crit chance enemies with bleed. Whenever an enemy dies, spreads half their bleed. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna crit stack. Let's see. Envoy, Knight, loot drop. We'll go Knight, please. I wonder if, who should I put with you? I was just talking about the Mandragora. Oh my god. Because you do critical. You also do critical, but you heal. Oh. Oh. Okay, if this works out. Oh. Fire wind, though. That's not nice. In theory, this could work. Okay, so, excuse me. I will increase the health of my cat. And so, so if they have bleed up, then they have a higher crit chance. So, what we could do is this. I mean, the goal is to stack bleed up by next turn. I need to get, see, I need to get one of the abilities that's, dear Christ, that gets me more wind generation. Because if I do this, long slash stagger, then there's bleed chance, then they get a, then what is it? Then they get 25% crit chance against enemies with bleed. Again, it's still like RNG based, but if I can get also one of the banner abilities, which increases your crit chance too, I think we're golden. I also don't really need either crystals anymore, so I can always like skip out on those. Wind and fire. So I'll do one long slash. This build will eventually work. I can feel it. We just eventually gotta get enough skills and support. Ooh, nice. Okay, so in theory, you should have a higher crit chance, and yet you're not. I always love watching this thing attack. It's so silly. For generations by Genalia, the terror application plus one to start generations while either every 5 or terror. Attacks heals allies with lowest health. What are you? Whenever regeneration is applied, it's terror application plus one. See, you're not the one that applies terror, even though I have it. So let's do first aid. Who'd have thought that the bat was going to be a healer? Wait, what'd you give me? Raxiel, what did you give me? What did you gift me? You didn't have to give me shit. How do I see what you gifted me? I'm bad at this. Oh, you got me next one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Raxiel. I appreciate this. Cool monster tamer games you have in your library I've never heard of. You have to, yes, definitely recommend checking them out. And if you ever want a review on any of them, please, by all means, I will let you know. Oh my god, you didn't have to get me that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will be playing it then. Eventually. I appreciate it. Man, I wasn't expecting any gifts. Now I feel happy. I'm like all fuzzy on the inside. But yes, I definitely will try that one out. That one looks really cool, so I will, let's see, we could probably do it next week actually. Because I gotta finish up Digimon. I should be finishing up Digimon soon. This one we pretty much played to the max, so I would literally just be playing this in my free time, but I did want to show everyone the monsters. I mean, I could still play this more, but now I have a new game to play. I was looking for one, so thank you, thank you. So that's that one. It wasn't expensive, was it? It wasn't an expensive game, was it? I would feel bad if it wasn't on sale. Also, I guess I should click accept gift, shouldn't I? Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Next, is it showed up on my... Did I accept it? How the hell do I do this? How do I accept the gift? How the fuck do I accept the gift? See, this is what I mean. I'm bad with technology. Oh, okay, there we go. Yay, I did it. How much was it? Oh wait, there's a Steam sale right now, isn't there? Oh, okay, it's not that expensive. Okay, I don't feel as bad. At least not on sale, so I appreciate it. Sorry, I know I shouldn't really like put a price to things. It's not the price, it's more just like I feel bad when anyone spends any money on me. If you literally ask my one friend, the Vivros or Viv, it took him about like 3 weeks to convince him to like let me give him my my address so he could send me a gift. This has been ongoing for like weeks, if not months. And I'm like, no, you don't have to get me a gift. No, I don't want a gift. No, seriously, don't get me a gift. No, please don't. And that's kind of where we're at. Critical hits deal 4 additional damage. One in ether. So I'll do that. That's a fun support ability. But yeah. Enemies have the ether corruption cleanser thread. I guess I'll do this one because you're gonna get a lot of corruption. That's a loot drop. That is a cook. I guess I'll go cook. Let's see what you got. Poison shield, tank shield, a weak age weakness. I don't want any of these. Is there fire? Where do I even have many fire abilities? I have the need for one. So I think... Do I need to get earth in here? I think I need to infuse earth in here instead of fire. Also, that gives you more XP, so why not? It's the first time in a while I've actually like changed an element. Grants random XP between 2 and 3 at the cost of 7 corruption. You can get this. Because you're behind in levels anyways. Natural clear, heals all allies 2+4. I think we'll go with... this one. Oh, that was tough. Oh, fuck you. We got some slams going. Nice crits. So wind and earth. This one should get another wind. And hopefully this crits. At the very least, the bleed damage should be able to take out... The bleed is essentially like a fancy like poison slash like... What's the word? Poison slash burn damage in a way. It just doesn't last as long. Let's do heal you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a regular attack. Oh well, this is fine. You should die to bleed. No, you won't because you have regen. Oh, that's the problem with Mandragora. Ow. Okay, we're going to have to kill you, otherwise you will die. Okay, we're getting somewhere. One blank memento. This one is for corruption cleanse. Wait, how much corruption do I got? 15. Oh, fuck it. There's a care package too. Oh, I probably could have gone this first because this also heals, cleanses corruption. That's fine. Let's do. The monsters afflicted with 3 corruption. I'll take the Ravager. Because he also needs the most worthiness out of everyone anyways. Chicken. Oh, that's weird. It didn't cause bleed. Oh, because it had to crit. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess next turn. I wonder if I have to change someone to ether or to wild, like what's the word? The wild element production. This is so odd. Do not. Yeah, is there... Am I just not getting any crits? Is that what's happening? Oh, right, I forgot I could do that to itself. Stop burning. My cat is going to die. Okay, here I thought the cat was gonna die. I don't know why. Surprisingly, this works out pretty well because of the regeneration abilities that I'm getting off of my vampire bat. Your allies gain 15% crit chance for every regeneration stack on them. Each stack consumes 1 regeneration. Anything to gain my crit chance up. Support action heals the ally with the lowest health for this. Initial psychic. Ooh. Merchant. Loot drop. Which... Do I really need to reroll anything? I currently like my abilities. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I guess I'll just go loot drop. Because, oh, then again, I guess she does give EXP, so. Tank, summon, regeneration, burn, power, crit. Can I replace crit with crit? No. If I replace regeneration, heal with regeneration, that could work. Loot drop. A single target applies weakness. Okay. Oh, it's a Ravager. Oh, it's a fancy Ravager. I need to catch this. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, what do you do? It's a bloody one. What's this? Uncaptured monster. Good for me. So it's terror. So it's fire. Applies bleed for every 13 critical while damaged by allies. But okay. I mean, I'll still try. We'll do 1 terror. Because this should increase my crit chances. Also, the more crit, remember, we get, the more dodge chance we get too, so... But first we focus on getting it low enough. Perfect. So then I can capture this. Now I think I'm only missing 2 monsters. Critical sidekick terror. Oh, it's a sidekick booster. Interesting. So we're gonna do this. Apply dodge to everyone. Then we're gonna start stacking some bleeds. Interesting. So we're gonna do this. You seem to have the most crit stacking. Oh, this team is working out so much better. Especially once we get it going. And then if I can get some regeneration abilities on the bat. See, look at that. Look at all the dodge. Yeah, so we can do this to raise crit. Then in theory, nice. This run I might be able to finish in an hour. Ooh, crit damage +2. Let's see, crit chance 20% on every 3 crits generates while the Ether allies gain 10% evasion. Whenever terror stacks are consumed during bleed. Whenever bleed stacks are consumed, applies 1 terror for every bleed. Oh, that's fun. But I still want my crits to go higher. Plus the crit damage every third hit or action, and every third of an action is critical hit. For multi-actions, every second hit against each monster instead. This monster psychic is always critical and applies 1 bleed. Oh god, these are fun. Plus 3 crit damage. That's good. Otherwise, this monster sidekick is. I mean, your whole thing is your sidekick, so we're gonna do side crits. But if I get that other ability, that'll be fun. Oh, this is the wrong way. So, consume the meal. You are almost at something. Shield tank for a sidekick. Burn her ether. For funsies, because I'm just trying to get level ups. We're gonna switch. Applies 2 seconds to target ally to win ether. Applies bleed. Applies fuck it, we're doing a wind ritual. Because why not? Okay, so one of you. Probably one of you. I don't think I need too many of them anymore because I really just need to catch 2 more monsters. Support action converts 1 ether into wild ether at the start of your turn, heals over 2. Consumes all ether, generates heals fire, supplies power. See, this is the first time in a while that I've been very set. Random NPC, I guess. Psychic force charge, terror. I'm just gonna leave it. Who is NPC? Hello! It's you. Earth generator, basic attack generation, single targeted initial forces. Which ocarina is better? Support action, initial sidekick. No, I need the sidekick. What's over here? Hello? Care package. Oh, it's the teeth man. Yeah, because this is a way to the teeth. Let's see. Who created Terrasse, the monster deities or soul? I don't know. You know the version. One that looks soul to be Terrasse's creator, one that lists the monster deities instead. Which one is true? I don't know. We either messages have no exact knowledge of this. I know what you're doing, and I appreciate it. Even though we both know that it's important to keep monster deities deals going for the sake of all monster kin. All the Aethermancers know that soul created Terrasse, including you. Well done. Here's a reward. Ha! I cheated the system. By not knowing the answer. I think the only thing I can get from this area is that one, like, fire canine. That would be actually useful. So I can do this. This is actually a great starter because it's just one wind for a lot of wind back. And I usually get 1 wind anyway, so. There we go. And then he also has the thing where sidekicks always include. Sorry, sidekick attacks are always crit. So that'll be handy. I guess I can do sidekick to you. You technically have the highest crit rates. In theory. Okay, yeah. Crit rate is fun. It's still a little too RNG based for my tastes, but I've been thoroughly enjoying this. And I think we still have a lot more untapped crits to be gained from this. Because I think right now, max is going to be like, I think we're at like 50% crit chance. But then I also need to get my regen up, because the more regen we have, the also more crit we have. So I'm gonna need to get more regen abilities on little Batman. So I'll eventually have to switch back to that. Oh, yay. Wind damage against all plus 25% crit chance free. Ooh, that's a free action. Ooh. Basically what I'm getting from this is I need a bunch of wind. Wait. Do I have anyone that gives regen? Absolutely not. Oh, well, that's the monster I'm looking for, but it's not the other form. Okay, so I do this. Get your sidekicks up. I will do one free action. That literally did nothing though. I feel like that was a waste of an ability. Oh well. Ooh. So I think I'm better off just getting regen abilities. But I also think getting them on Bad Boy is most important. Oh wait, I did the wrong sidekick. That, oh Jesus. Hey, stop burning me. No, that's not allowed. No, stop that. We are gonna do this before it gets out of hand. We will throw some regen over there. Kill your own corruption. And then just hope for big crits. Well, actually, I don't really have to hope for big crits. It's just going to end up happening anyways. Oh. We love big crits. Look at that. And once you get them stacked, it's just a bunch of bleeding. Let's see. On your crit
Crits additionally deals 1 damage with the lowest health that didn't receive any damage. Heals target, applies 3 dodge target ally. 10% crit chance. No, I'm not. I don't want that. Let's see. Fire, wind, and target applies 3 terror to all enemies for trigger rate. I will save my rerolls and I'll just get Frightful Lightning. Because I already like the abilities I have. I don't want this. That's just 2 right there in the combat. I will get this. Ether Fountain, or Ether Spring, finally. So that means I get some sort of ability. But yes, hopefully I get a regen ability. Perfect. Because I will put the regen ability back on you. Because remember, more regen equals more crit chance. Now, equipment average for managers with the resistance have a higher tier. I will cleanse the corruption. But I still need release monster soul, psychic boon, critical boon, regen boon. We'll get the regen boon for now because that'll help me out more. Let's see how much crit stacking this gets us. How come your long slash does +1? Oh, it's because you're rank 5. Is that why? Let's do... Yeah, let's just do that. Ow. Rude. Let's do... No, we're gonna do this. We'll cleanse corruption, get the dodge, and I get this up. And then more big crit. Please don't. Please no. For once, dodge is coming in handy because it's pretty much guaranteed to dodge. Okay. How'd you miss that? How did you miss that? Ow. I didn't like that. Okay, so regen again. And this should take it out. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to see, but God, how does it attack like that? Let's see. Whenever regeneration stacks applies to an ally, applies an additional stack. The regeneration stats reduced by 1. For every 3 consumed generates 1 random. See, I want the long-lived one because it's less about the regen that it causes, it's more about it lasting longer. So that's nice. Wait, did I already do this? Oh, that's just temporary wound. Nope, 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 I accidentally did it. Oh no. Well, shit. Okay, well, I'll take a soul because I accidentally used one. Ow. Big sidekick. Oh, okay, so it's just crit chance. It's not necessarily that it increased crit. Do 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 do. Oof, nice. Why do you keep attacking my kitty? There's the corruption. And then this one. So it's still not optimal yet. If I can finish it in 2 turns, that'd be better. But for now, 3 turns is the best we can ask for. Can we not do that? Please? I think we'll just do a regular heal, because you're getting a little bit too low. This should be enough bleed to take it out. It also helps that bleed starts at the beginning of turn, so everything evens out in the end. Whenever it triggers psychic, shows both attackers crit chance plus 20 out of every 3 crits generates while they're... What do you have? Monster psychic allows always crits. Crit chance plus 20% over 3 crits generates. I think I'll do crit damage. Because he already has some guaranteed crit. Okay, well that's the right way out. And then I'll probably go to a witch to reroll one of the abilities that I don't need. Here's a monster soul. Scepter applies temporary power. That don't help me. That don't impress me much. Da 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 da. Say you got the moves and then you got the touch. Now don't be wrong, girl. Nice crit damage. I wonder if there's a way to make bleed stacks hurt more. Okay, of course it has a wild ritual. I'll side. I usually don't sidekick you. I don't know why I keep making it the other one. Because it helps to do this, and then I could get rid of some corruption. And then you should die to bleed next turn. Also, yeah, I should be making my secondary sidekick are you, because you deal weakness, which decreases the amount of damage. I'm what you call stupid. We're just gonna cleanse your corruption a little bit. Then we do support. And explosive burst. Oh, nice. I don't know, they seem to be activating a bunch of random abilities. I don't really know what it's doing, but it do the thing. Actually, what is yours? Terror on enemies deals 2 more damage and heals the attacker. Oh, technically we should have been doing more terror stacks. Whoopsies. So in theory, I could be doing even more. In theory, I could be doing a lot more of anything, but it's fine. Start a combat on dedicated support action, applies 1 dodge, shields on crit, applies 1 bleed. Don't you do that already? Crit applies bleed. Yeah, you already do that. When I know the other is a hit generates wind ether, or if you have 5 or more wind ether, wild ether generate instead. Let's reroll. Applies 2 dodge 2 regeneration to self, triggers once per turn. Allies gain transitory damage. Ooh, and restart the refrigerants missed hits whenever you miss. I like both of these. I think. How much crit damage? 50% crit chance allies. No, sorry. Crit chance plus 20. Allies gain 15% crit chance and 2 crit damage. We'll do that. Just keep stacking the crit abilities. Because I don't think I need to reroll any of these. I think all of these have had their whenever regeneration is about to ally heals them for 5%. No, I kind of like this. Your eyes gain each second of them. Each second seems one regeneration. No, but I think I'm okay with that. I think the only ability I would want to re-roll would probably be the 1 wind ability on my kitty. So let's do that, actually. You have no souls? Oh, I have no souls, right. Reroll an action on Noodle. We're going to get rid of Cutting Wind, because I don't use you. Fire Blast triggers regeneration on lowest health ally. I'm never gonna get that off. Let's just do Fire Blast. And this should be... Oh, it's you. I haven't seen the tentacle monster in a while. Goddamn. Poison resistant water. I don't use water very often. As far as I'm aware. Tentacles? Yeah, look at it. He's got tentacles, Askin. You don't see the tentacles? It doesn't use them for anything fun. But I do got them. Yeah, it doesn't do anything fun. Well, actually, that's not true. It uses them to penetrate you, but not in the fun way. Like this. See that? It just pokes them with you. Or pokes you with them, excuse me. So nothing fancy there. Wind. Yeah, Sag, I know. Okay, so I might spend this turn just doing that. Let's not use the wind abilities. It applies to terror. They just activate so many little abilities here, my god. Ow. Fire, okay. What can I do here? So I can apply Wind Ritual to myself. I say myself as if I'm the bat, I'm not. We'll use this one. And then I guess Frightful Lightning. The more terror, the more damage we do. Also, you do more damage, the more terror stacks they have, so. Oh god. Oh good, you dodge. Thank fuck. Thank fuck you do. Okay, what do you do? Water. We'll do a regen. One regen stack. Let's do more Wild Ether. And then a Frightful Lightning. And then they should do more damage with the terror stacks. Yeah, this is doing way more damage than the display is saying. Please dodge. Thank God for the crit stacks. Okay, so we're gonna cleanse your corruption because you have too much corruption. And then this should honestly be enough to take it out a bit. Yeah, because the battle forecast doesn't account for crits, if you guys haven't noticed by now. Ooh. Let's see. Applies. It applies 6 terror to all enemies. Is there anything I want to get rid of? The answer is actually no, so I'm going to give you more health. I actually like this kid. Stop giving you XP. You do not need it. Okay. Monster Soul. Don't really need that. Applies power to self initial weakness. On water based attacks, the ether. Yeah, you don't do a support action. Why do I give you that? Applies power generator. We'll do this. How many of these? I have 3. I literally only have 2 more monsters that I can catch, so I should really stop buying blank mementos. Stop giving it to the bat. Stop giving it to the bat. I swear. Oh. They're also close to a level up. Is there anything I can do? Tank, force, power. I mean, in theory, I could get rid of dodge and then give you, like, power, I guess. There's a reactive storm. Crit jump triggers regeneration on lowest health ally. Is this useful? Again, I don't really dislike any of his skills. We're literally just doing that for the sake of doing it. Loot drop effect next envoy. Let's go talk to the envoy. I'm at the point where I feel like that's gonna be more beneficial to us than anything. I don't think I have any more souls. No, I don't. Yes, I never see you. Artifacts. Yeah, he just gives artifacts. That's why I don't really go to him. But I mean, I also didn't really need anything else. This isn't anything fun. How dare. The absolute audacity. Fun only suffering? Yeah, I know. It's never the thing that I'm looking for. It's always the thing that I don't need. I guess now we try and figure out ways to increase crit damage. Because I think we can reliably sustain ourselves that way. Can you stop that? Also, why is everyone going after the cat? Leave him the fuck alone. What can I do? Wind Ritual here. And then Long Slash. Oh. Nice stagger. Oh. So much damage. Look at my babies go. Okay, so we can do that. We can do a long slash. Also, you can't attack. Yay. Okay, you should get a level up. You should also get a level up because for some reason you keep hogging the XP. Applies to your regeneration to target ally, reaction on crits. On crit fire damage. I don't need any of those. Whenever we try to trigger ally, she has tear application +1. The start of turn was no, not that one. The start of your turn generates well either for an enemy with 5 or more terror. On crits applies 1 bleed. Attacks of your allies increase the amount of terror on enemies by 25%. No, that's the one I don't want. Whenever while that terror triggers person enemy, either applies 6 terror to. I suppose your crits don't apply bleed, so I guess I'll give you that. To be fair, at one point it had to give. That's a pumpkin. That is a pumpkin. My favorite kitty. My favorite kitty because, as you can see, it gives like fucking 4 ether at the beginning when it starts. It's actually insanely useful. You know what? No, give me my ether. Fuck you. I can't remember if I've used the Medusa one before, but if I haven't on stream, I have to say it is fun. Because basically it stacks debuffs on itself to eventually do debuffs and stacks to your opponent. And it can get quite crazy. There's regen, because I need that for the crits. Then I do this for you. Perfection. And then this, if it doesn't end up killing, it should die to bleed. No, it shouldn't, because it just regenerates. Oh no, it did. I lied. And yeah, that's what I mean. The Lamentation of Woes, that is an ability. So it gets fun when you get other units that can also cause status inflictions. We're gonna do this one because I need the corruption cleansed. I'll give myself that. And I think I'll focus, yeah, on getting the terror stacks. Because you'll crit, you'll take it out, and then you'll eventually go hit him and do more damage, because you do more damage on crits and terror. It just works out so nicely once everything is set up. Also, I don't really understand what this thing is. It's like, is it a lion and an alligator? Is that what it's supposed to be? A lion gator? And like a rhino? Yeah, kind of. The shorter answer is I don't really know. Dragon body? No, I don't know if it's a dragon body. It feels more like hippopotamus. I feel like I'm betting it's some sort of mythological creature that I'm not personally familiar with. Support action converts one random ether into wild ether. Action heals the ally with the lowest health and extra like a single target attack. No. Well, it's dead, yeah. Who cares? Who cares about a dead bitch? Finally, it's a cultivation, grants cultivation. The ripe cultivation fruit class in the instance. Choose one treated cultivation fruit, then choose one of its types. On the next monster's level, the chance for that skill type to appear will be heavily increased, and there will be at least one maverick skill. The monster also immediately gains 2 EXP. Who needs EXP? I guess you? Cultivation to Ravager. I will go with the crit type skills? I don't know. On a crit from an ally deals 3 more damage. On crit applies speed, I don't need that. Whenever chair stacks are consumed on an enemy, applies 1 bleed. Oh, wait, no, this is the one I wanted earlier. You know, that's a good skill. Okay, so I go back here. Oh, fuck you. And again, not the one I'm looking for. I want the fancy Corviknight. I need the, well, I do have the fancy Corviknight, I should say. I need the shifted form. That is the one I'm missing. I can't even do wind. What the fuck is this? How very odd. Can I purge your ether? Just say fuck you. I don't get any back, but still. I really should be focusing more on terror, because the bleed stacks will turn into terror, and then terror turns into bleed. Well, this is fine. So we'll do 1 wind ritual. Then I can do this to cleanse the corruption so that we don't stack that too high. And then I do the bleed. There's just so many abilities activating. What the fuck? Ow. That was rude. Wind ritual. Support. And then oh, let's do this. Because of the terror stacks. And also in theory, because it's not counting the crits. It should, and yeah. Go, my kitty, go. Ow. How come you get 2 hits? Fuck you. That's cheating. Angel! How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the wellness check. I'll give you a shout out. Go check out Angel, by the way, if you haven't. Angel is a very, very kind person, very kind individual. Also talented artist and talented streamer. Please go check them out. Hi, Puppo. Hello. How are you? How are you doing this fine evening, my friend? Thank you, of course, of course. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I normally don't get to see you. Usually you're streaming or you're just not awake. Trigger sidekick shields both attackers. Sidekick attacks from allies deal too much damage hits. I don't like this one. Because that one wasn't working for me last time. So we will do this. Just chilling at home. Nice, nice. Have you been working on any fun art stuffs recently? Or are you just like, just full on vibing and resting? Just want to say hi, lurk. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for saying hi. It's nice to see you. Still don't have soul. This one, let's start. I need more wind ether. I do not need water ether at all. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Terror. We'll do that. Oh, see, yeah, and now I can actually do everything I want to at the beginning with the extra wind damage. Jesus Christ. One turn takes forever to finish just because of all the effects that I have. Ha. Ha. Fuck you when you dodge it, or fuck you when you extra attacks. Sidekick there. And then a log slash. So I think with that extra ability now I do, yeah, now there's 2 psychic hits. Which made things a lot more reliable. You're staggered. Alright, go CB, it's kind of late on my part of Europe. Yeah, no, oh my god. I kind of forgot that you're in Europe. Yes, thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the gift. I appreciate it. We will play it soon, I promise, and I will give you my full-on review. Yes, rest well, okay? Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for too much longer. We are in the final like area, so I just have to actually get to the end. But again, I am obsessed with playing this game, so we shall be at it for a while. One frightful lightning. See, the good thing too is that with the now that you do 2 sidekick hits, both of the, and they're both guaranteed crits, it's just so much damage. Oh. Thank you, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, have a good night, Araxiel. Let's do... How shall I do this? We'll get the wind ritual up like this. And then the frightful lightning should add more terror, do more damage in theory, then you get... Oh, nice crit. And even if this didn't kill, the bleed damage would at least do like 18. See, now I'm excited to see how it works on the boss. Applies bleed. I don't need any of that. Just more EXP, 2 skill rerolls. Which I don't really need. How's Aethermancer going? It's going pretty well. This has been a fun build so far. I do like the crit build. But yeah, we vibing. My first run was admittedly not so great, but this one is going okay. Was doing a school event, we had a casino, right? Ooh, how did that go? Did you have fun? Oh, that's a bunch of dodge. Applies power, heals debuff. It was fun. I was doing well on the blackjack table. Nice, nice. I'm no good at it. I personally would be no good at blackjack. I've tried understanding the rules, but then it just doesn't stick for some weird reason. So if we can get rid of the Jit. Perfect. See this, the freaking snake is gonna take a while for drinks that mocktails. Ooh, nice. Fancy. They actually went all out then. Or so it seems. They have so much bleed damage, oh my god. You're learning to be more sociable, nice. And honestly, no joke, that is like a very important skill. an extremely important skill to have. So very proud of you for putting yourself out there and be less socially closed off. Yeah, it always takes time. It's just that's really the only way you can essentially overcome it. Is just put yourself in situations where you have to be social. And then it just gets better with time, I think. At the very least, I don't think it gets worse unless you just have like really severe social anxiety, but I don't know, I think you're fine. Rui! Hello Rui, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is SakuraLiaVtuber, good boy, VoD. How was your stream? How was your arting? What did you art? How art thou? No, the care package is on. No, it's okay. I can drink water anyways. It's fine. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Hope your stream went well. And also, yeah, if you have to get some rest or water, by all means, please do so. Otherwise, you will know you're always welcome to chill here. But yeah, we're just playing Aethermancer. I'm not gonna go for too much longer, but I was gonna mark on your new ref sheet. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That is not what I wanted to click. It's been 2 years. I can make new ones as a dream. You know what? That's fair. Starting to come back last year, just show weakness. This cleanses one debuff from this monster. That's 2 weakness. Cleanses one debuff. Of course, it's the hand thing. A psychic force dodge. Guess I'll put dodge instead of regen. How goes the collection bin? How's the collection bin? I don't go there, but one of my friends was in the trenches of Aethermancer, so I heard some stuff. It's been fun for me personally. I'll reroll this. Place terror. Place dodge to target out. I will get rid of this. I'm literally gotten almost every single monster. I'm working on getting all the alternate forms of the monsters. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3. But it's been fun. I've been having fun with the update. I pretty much have almost everything unlocked, so now it's just a matter of we're kind of just maxing out everything. That's kind of where we're at. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this game. Like, I am glad to play it, even though I might be obsessed. A tiny bit. Just a smidgen. Might be? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Mind you, I haven't put in as much hours as anyone else has, but I will thoroughly play this game just to shut my brain off a little bit. Because it's not a hard game to get into. It makes sense the more you play it. It's just a matter of actually putting the time to get there, because there really isn't a speed up button. I think that's the one downside I would say this game has. In comparison to the previous games like Monster Sanctuary. But it's not like it like needs it, you know? I'm thoroughly content to enjoy this at my own pace. And it's also really fun just to find like looted frames. combinations and skills and abilities that you can get throughout this, because I still don't know everything. There is still a lot I have to experience with this, and that's fun. That just adds to the replayability of it all. The game probably look at these sick ass animations, damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Look at the pretty colors. Look at the cute monsters. See how they fight. See how they do things. Also, don't mind the random floating hand. Alright, I forgot you can summon 2 things. Games that don't last beat, I can be suffering, but also like I get it. Yeah, me too. It's just like, look at that rock, it's a nice rock energy. Yes, exactly. Like, in all honesty, I really don't mind. It allows me to like not mess up. It allows me to like think about my actions a little bit more. And it just lets me, you know, lets me enjoy it at my own pace. So, we'll do this. So many abilities activating. My goodness. This hand is gonna bleed out at this rate. I have never stacked this much bleed on one character before. My goodness. Oh. Oh. Ow. Where is the one that heals the debuffs? Because I need to get that going. Then I need a support. 1 support. Then I get the chair stack going. This should die this turn. With all the bleeding it has and with all the terror stacks, it is taking highly increased damage. Oh. So much bleeding, I love it. Oh yeah, you can. You were the one I wanted to get XP anyways. Regeneration healing +2. This monster's sidekick attacks always crit, clits, and applies 1 bleed. On water action from an ally applies regeneration. No, I think I'll do side crits. And then I think I'll get rid of this one. Because if you're having crits anyways, it's basically a combined ability is what I'm saying. Then we do this. Then we do a heal. Do I need anything from here? Whenever a buff is applied, ether +1, but health is reduced +3. Regeneration chance, water damage. Combat for self initial weakness. Start a combat applies 2 kids energy. Basic attacks generation 1. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be working better for me. Whenever a buff is applied, this monster apply another attack cannot trigger with itself. Regeneration monster regeneration itself. Yeah, this is probably the best I can do. That's okay. Let's see how fast we can get the boss done this time now that we actually have a really good team set up. Evil bird. Evil birdie. Okay, so first things first, gotta get rid of the corrupted ether. And second thing second, I also didn't get anything purgeable. So, or not purgeable, I didn't get any break. So what I will do then is I might have to reuse the reactivating rod. I at least have 4 uses of it, so could potentially do this. Yes, this is gonna stack the corruption, I know. But we gotta get the stacks going. I don't wanna build this too much. Could you imagine if I'm able to beat it without having to break any of its arms? Okay. So we can break this thing. Then get the terror stack going. What's nice is that we have that one ability where the terror, getting rid of terror causes bleed. So, at the very least, I'm able to do something. Let's do. I'll just wait for the element to switch. Do I have one turn? Or is it going to start summoning corrupted units now? I don't remember you having that ability. Swell. Okay. So we can do this. Then I have to do a reactivating rod. Gonna have to do reactivating rod at some point. Reactivate you again. I keep only reactivating a rod of command. Y'all know what I meant. Okay, so you're staggered. We're getting the bleed stacks up. As long as I get through this next turn. So we're gonna heal some of the debuffs. You have a lot of sidekicks, so you're gonna go this. We are going to regen. And a long slash. Because I gotta get rid of the kitty. And then I can focus on the terror stacks. The terror and bleed stacks. But probably by next turn it's gonna get its hands back up. Which is another concern in of itself, but that's fine. Oh, actually it didn't. Oh no, it did. It did. Perfect. So it's staggered there. Then I can get another reactivating rod on you because you're the only one that has water. And then this should break it. Okay. Then I can do this because I haven't been able to do this in a while because I get the psychic stacks up and then pull up one wind ritual to set up for next turn. Thankfully, that's the only corruption that you can get. Can you stop doing that, please? So I can wind ritual you, because if you just do a regular psychic attack, it's fine. I don't have any earth abilities. That is really unfortunate. It also doesn't help that it gets my own dodge, my own dodge abilities. You know what? Maybe I don't even aim for the hands anymore. I think I just aim directly for the freaking bird. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. We do that. Then I do a long slash. Yeah, no, I should be able to just kill it. There's enough bleed stacks plus terror stacks that we should be fine. Even if I don't break the hand. And you'll die to bleed. Yay! I did it again. Unfortunately, I didn't get any new monsters. But at least you're worthiness level 4. And that means you're closer to being in my town. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to click this one. Second every single one. And now I guess I just stack up these gather teeth and try and get more monsters into my town. What else can I get? I guess I'll get a bench. There's just so many more things I can get for the town. But I guess the other goal is just to get all the monsters. So I think we'll call it there for tonight. But we did make really good progress. Like I said, literally all we're missing for our monsters are I just need the alternate forms of this one, that one. We did at least get the alternate form of, where is it? Where the hell is it? Of the Ravager, so that's important. So now all we have to do is get the 2 starters, a Jin, because I don't have the alternate Jin form yet, and just an Eidos. Yeah, we can do that for next time. But yes, thank you so much everyone for stopping by tonight. I hope you had a lovely evening. Thank you everyone who rated into me. Thank you Raxiel, I know you're asleep. And thank you Rui if you are still here for sharing your communities with me. It's always greatly appreciated. Now let's see. Who can we raid into tonight? Give me 1 second. Usually people aren't streaming as late as I do on the middle of the week. Let's do... We can raid into Akio tonight. Akio is a good friend of ours. They're a VoD and they currently... What's day 1 of... I guess it's their streamer anniversary, so let's go celebrate with them. They're currently playing Wizard 101, so if you like retro games or games of the past, that will definitely be for you. I probably won't be streaming again until Sunday. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you Stitch. Thank you everyone else who's just stopping by. Don't forget to hop over the raid message. First raid message if you are not a subscriber. Second raid messages if you are. Like I said, I was saying I probably won't be streaming again until Sunday. We're going to be trying to finish up the Digimon Storytime Stranger stream. If not, next stream we're getting closer to it. I know, like I said, it's probably going to be 1 or 2 more streams. So hopefully, I don't think we're going to be finished by my birthday, but hopefully we'll be able to get at least a little bit closer. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thank you NJD, thank you Kuri, and thank you everyone else for stopping by. I will see you guys on Sunday, and yeah, have a lovely rest of your week. This is Puppo Lostfelt, your good boy VoD VTuber, signing off for the night. Take care everybody, bye bye.